All right, we are jumping into Final Fantasy 13. Lightning Returns. That is the name of the game. Literally, that's actually the name of the game. Yeah, so kind of figured that it'd be fun to just do some Lightning Returns. To be honest, the main reason I'm doing this is because I was a little bit salty. I was a little bit frustrated after my whole Lightning Returns Let's Play, and I've been thinking about it for years. No. Apparently there's this whole like upgrade mechanic to equipment that only matters in a new game plus. So I wanted to check that out, and I kind of figured like, well, if I'm gonna play the game and check it out, like people might just be interested to watch. So I was like, well, I might as well stream it. Like, so that's my reason. Literally, I was like, if I'm gonna play, I might as well stream, and here we are. But welcome to the stream, Tungsten. This has the highest potential to be the most scuffed stream ever. I didn't do any testing. I didn't check if the game would lag or anything. It's a little bit higher quality than Final Fantasy X in terms of like the assets used. So hopefully it doesn't like lag or anything. If it does, then I will I'll fix it. I'll fix it on the fly, you know. But we should have an option for continue. So this is continuing from our Let's Play. So this is the end of our Let's Play of 13, Lightning Returns. And when we continue, it'll be like, hey, do you want to play again? And we're going to be like, we sure would like to do that. That'd be our favorite thing to do. So it'll ask us to do a new game plus. After completing the game, you can return to the beginning, the first day on the arc, to begin a new journey of salvation. Use this option to save souls you failed to help on your first attempt. What you will retain for your new journey: battle parameters such as Lightning's HP and strength, most garb, weapons, shields, and other equipment, consumable items, and records from battles. We do not keep key items. We do not keep all the last ones killed. Yeah, should be a good time. I'm just gonna do normal. Gotta love a new game plus on any game, but it's always nice to have extra stuff added. Absolutely.
Once upon a time, I committed a terrible sin.
Did you now?
It happened long ago, in a past that I cannot change. I was fighting a war that never ended.
She's still dressed the exact same. That's funny.
I needed help. So I turned to Sarah, the only family I had. She was my younger sister. I sent her to her death. I knew what I did could not be forgiven, but I prayed that someday it could be undone. Dreaming of the day I might bring her back, I fell into a long sleep. It was a sleep as dark as death. The centuries passed.
Yeah, talking about sin in that getup. Truly. Welcome to stream, Ryuji. Use DLC, you coward. I think we're already in the DLC garb. We did DLC the first run too. We were dressed as Yuna. I don't even remember the garb we used in the Let's Play. It was like Cloud, Yuna, and what was the last one?
He told me what I had to do. I would be
I don't even remember.
servant, and if I succeeded in doing his bidding, my reward would be a miracle. He said she would live again. My sister.
This is a new game plus, so I think I can say this. Bunavelza sucks. My man actually whack.
Chosen by God to rescue lost souls and guide them past the end of this world.
Also, sorry for the hype ping yesterday. No, you're good. I don't. Doesn't bother me. The Ark. Nice. Very cool. That's slander. You have proof to back up that claim? I will in about 7 days. Or 13, or whatever the... I don't even remember. New achievement award available? What's the achievement award? Proof of overcoming limits. When you obtain the proof of overcoming limits, Lightning will be able to exceed the limits that were previously placed on her growth. You want to use limit breaks, open the main menu with Y and activate it in the settings. Interesting. What do we have? Oh, it was Ultimatus. Yeah. This is the build we did before. Nice. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit of an achievement hunter myself. I'm pretty close to platinuming this game.
Welcome, valued customer.
What Hope? What, bro? What? Huh? I hope you get to see the streamer stream 10 too when you can. Yeah, I'll try to check it out.
The destruction began 500 years ago.
Time is always at a
chaos first flooded into our world.
always at a premium. I feel like I never have enough time throughout the day.
The survivors call their island of refuge Nova Chrysalia. The chaos brought destruction and a kind of immortality too. Suddenly, everyone stopped growing. It was like we'd lost our time. But if that was a gift, it was a poisoned one. We could not age, and neither could new life be born. There were no more children, but although we were ageless, and so humanity eventually knew one of these...
I know all this, Hope. It's New Game Plus.
If you're ready to go, stand in front of the warp device.
Question is, do I remember the controls? Zaltis? Rating was 0? Wait, what? My rating's 0. Did I not do this one? Rating was 0. Battle time 100 hours? Or 99 minutes? Wait, what? When did that happen?
You'll never see me run.
Okay, it's kind of coming back to me on what to do here. Well, that was incredibly easy. Sure. Interesting. All right, well, let's go.
I can use the warp device to send you down. It's best if you head for Luxarian first. Something strange is happening in the so-called City of Light, and you need to find out what's going on. Hope,
you need to shut your mouth, because you're not really Hope. This is what I wanted to check out. You are now able to modify your weapons and shields at forges. In order to upgrade your weapons or shields, you will need extra components such as mighty material or sword polisher. The rank of your equipment and stage of modification determine the quality of the components you will need. Most of the components used for modifying can be obtained through battle. You can be bought at adventuring shops. There are 2 ways to modify equipment: upgrading and downgrading. Upgrading improves the parameter of your weapon or shield. Each weapon or shield has a limit to how much can be modified. Oh, I see, and then downgrading returns, so it's like an undo. I hate this port of Lightning Returns because you can't name outfits. I don't mind that you can't. I think the outfits are named appropriately for me. Like Spear of Summoner is like, I mean, easy. The only thing I kind of wish was possible is to put like a little bracket with like what game it's from, like Spear of Summoner and then FFX or something. I mean, for me that doesn't matter because like I know for the most part. Someone's named Soldier. I don't think like, is that Final Fantasy 2? I'm like, no, that's 7, but. Some of them I'm a little bit less familiar on. You're able to rename the outfits in PS3 and 360. Interesting. I didn't know that. That seems like a very weird thing for them to remove. That's odd. Yeah, as an aside of playing this, I'm also gonna try for some of these achievements. See if I can platinum the game.
A bustling metropolis.
I think the worst thing I have to do is I have to get 100 soul seeds, which is, that's something else.
It's the last bastion of peace and order in a dying world. Most of the people who live here worship the almighty Benevelza. The city is governed in his name by a powerful religious sect known as the Order of Salvation. God's followers believe in ultimate.
Are you planning to do a playthrough of this without cheats one day? Oh, without the DLC? That's fair. That's a fair question. The DLC is way too strong. It's ridiculously overpowered. I didn't realize until like I was playing and I was like, oh, I'm just crushing everything ever. Nothing can stand against me. Well, this New Game Plus probably isn't a good candidate because I'm already broken and I keep my stats. I'd have to do an actual new game to... Well, that actually being said, I think... This isn't high on my list, but I'd probably do another playthrough of this. It'd probably be more of like a challenge run than anything, if anything else.
I bet it's the heretics doing.
The Windows version makes the following changes to the game. All DLC is included, with the exception of Midgar Flower Girl, Guardian Core, and... Oh, can you get Midgar Flower Girl on PC, though? Like, alternatively? That's interesting. Ugh, that's not good.
Help her.
There's no need. Just a dummy. Hope, did you see who dropped?
See, if he was so bad, why would anyone worship him and have their own fan club? You know what? That's fair. Society has never been wrong when worshiping.
But I'm coming up blank so far.
In the history of all the Final Fantasies, every religious organization has been super above board. Me personally, Yevon, super legit. Oh my gosh. At least put it on highest difficulty. Yeah, it's on normal right now. I'm just trying to upgrade equipment. Is hard the way to go? There's a hard difficulty for sure. It's like hard, normal, easy. The Outer World service feature from the console version is not included, thus the Siegfried garb cannot be obtained. Interesting. I'll have to, we'll accept this one, sure. I'll have to look at mods, because someone probably just modded it back in. Alright, settings. Settings? Can I not change the difficulty? Am I dumb? I don't know if I can change the difficulty now. Have I just messed up? Have I shamed myself in front of Fafnir?
We need to solve this case quickly. Luxarian is the city of divine light, yet it has seen the murder of 3 girls in 3 days. The people seem to be growing fearful. If you find out anything at all, I'd be anxious to hear.
I mean, I can understand being frustrated at missing content. The thing that I don't like about the ports is the technical issues of when they crash and stuff. Lightning Returns seems pretty good. 13.2 seems awful. It crashed so much. And eventually I just had to accept that I couldn't play it at 4K because the game didn't have enough. I think the engine itself couldn't like deal with the amount of memory that was being used. I'm not really sure. It just would not function.
She'd been a rising star, destined to become the next High Priestess. But then she retired suddenly for reasons of health, or so it was said. And then this.
13.2 you can play. In my experience, you just can't play it at 4K. You have to play it at like 1080p, which is fine. And then you want to use the 4 gig patch. Got it. Gotta remember how to play this game.
We believe the culprits are hiding out in this area. That's why we've decided to lock it down.
Sure.
This is my favorite spot. Hang out here long enough and you get to see all kinds of things. Like those white-garbed loonies, for example.
I don't care for graphics as long as you see Gorgon Opsid.
Even the Order's teachings. Those Etro fanatics used to keep a low profile, but recently I see them everywhere.
I'm pretty picky on that stuff.
Now those people wander the streets like they own the place. Do you think they know something we don't? Maybe they have a date for the end of the world. Who knows?
That's vital information. Good work, Light. At this rate, you'll solve the murder in no time.
Can I not, like, jump this?
The children of Etro get... I suppose if I really...
Hey, stop talking to me, buddy. Oh, I forgot, it's circle. Proof of upgrading your first accessory. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. What did I do? I just opened something. What? What did I upgrade? Okay, sure.
The same people who killed the girl brought that dummy here. It's important evidence. Don't touch it. The victim had rose-colored hair, and the wig on that dummy was of the same color. The killers appear to believe that the evil savior will take the form of a young woman with rose-colored hair.
Hello, it's me, Evil Savior.
Everything points to this being the work of those heretics, children of Etro. But why are they so sure what the savior will look like?
That was a valuable witness statement. I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor can use the information. You should call...
It can't be. Damn it. It's not like him to be late.
Something wrong? No.
God, no. Oh, at least I hope not. He's been late before.
You're starting to...
He likes to make... His name's Holmes.
Inside Luxurian's North Station, Thornton is worried about his colleague Holmes, who's failed to turn up. Quest must be completed by 6 a.m. Sure.
Alright, if I see any...
Hiding near the end of the station plaza. Quest can only be completed tonight. Nice.
Good heavens. Those messages say that the Shadow Hunter will kill the Savior. If you believe what you hear, they say Oracle drives are mysterious. The heretics I can't even imagine what...
Cool.
That's vital information. Good work, Light. At this rate, you'll solve the murder in no time.
This area is locked down.
Sure. Where's his buddy anyways? I should remember this.
I didn't mention any Shadow Hunter.
Don't tell me you... Although it's... Yeah, sure. I never thought it... Damn it, I know... What if the elders... I saw you coming and I figured you were...
Sorry, normally I go through dialogue, but this is the second run, so we're about progress today. Blitzball, does Steam often get Xmas sales? Yeah, well, a ton. Yeah, absolutely. They just do random sales sometimes. It's crazy. And Final Fantasy's go on sale a lot.
I tell you, when chaos, I'm gonna be...
I'm hoping that Kingdom Hearts goes on sale. That's the goal. That's the dream. I've been feeling like doing a little bit of a run there, but just not wanting to pay retail price, because why would I ever when it goes on sale all the time?
Inquisitor will definitely be very interested in this information.
Where's the station attendant?
Talk to a few more people.
Is he up here? No.
You should cooperate with the investigation.
Hope, you should mind your business, man.
Progress in the case. It'll be a win-win.
Don't forget, Hope, this is a new game plus for me.
You work at the station, don't you?
I know everything.
Attendant's worried about you.
Oh no, is it time for my... Look, can I trust you? I saw who did it. You know, I got scared, so I've been laying low. I can't go to the
We could do the
station.
family
That's
thing.
for me.
You were there? What did you see exactly?
I don't have to do anything. But if you could protect me from those people and get me to the station, get me to the station.
Bring Holmes to the station. Oh, I have to like watch him? I gave up on Kingdom Hearts. The plot got too deep in the woods and too native on me. It's interesting. It's definitely one of those things where I have a lot of nostalgia for the series. I think the plot, I don't know if it's good or not. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of gotten a little bit crazy. I've mentioned this before, but I really don't like how there's just random enemies, like random groups of enemies that appear now, where it's like, oh, like this organization is now existing, and they're a big threat. And I'm like, bro, I've been playing. There's a ton of these games over the years, but like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why are the unversed or whatever? Like how are they just here and we just never heard about them? I was a little bit baffled when the nobodies became a thing, but it feels like from a narrative point, they just kind of add a third, like another group as a big evil, and there's not, it doesn't really make sense. Like, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 should have had nobodies and unversed, and obviously they weren't written at that point, but it's from a world building perspective. It's like if you were playing Final Fantasy X and they were like, Vegnagun exists and he's been traveling the world and attacking places, and it's like, yeah, that's cool, but like, that doesn't make any sense, you know? The fact that Vegnagun's like underground makes sense. It just feels weird when there's a situation where it's it feels like enemies are added conveniently because they're trying to like write themselves out of a, I don't know, out of a hole or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm rambling. I kind of am, but that frustrates me a lot, for sure.
Well, a deal's a deal. You got me here safe and sound, and so I'm going to tell you exactly what I saw. It was the children.
Check difficulty and put it on whatever the highest available is. Not gonna ask more times. Maybe you just don't want to. No, I checked, Fafnir. I didn't see a way to change difficulty. I think it's like set. Well, let me check again. Maybe like I have the option, but I checked under options. But I don't think I can change it. Can I? Because I don't have like a difficulty option. You know what I mean? Like, it's just this. I was hoping to change it though, because I'll admit I chose normal. I think it is. I could be wrong. Activate limit break, which, you know what, we'll do that. We'll let her. Yeah, sure.
So the culprits are the children of Etro? But what's their objective? What could they be after?
Let's find out. Once the gates are no one, absolutely no
Like the
one
Steam
knows
family
who
thing
behind
mentioned.
the killings are those
Oh, I'll probably hold off for now on that,
The
but
Order is conducting its inquisitions based on
I'm okay being a little bit patient.
Etro fanatics who worship the goddess of death are all over the place. Just look for the sinister groups huddled together, dressed head to toe in white.
It seems like they realized the enemies were too weak or not varied enough, so they made new enemies. They could have just made new Heartless or something. Like, I don't know. It just feels extremely convenient, you know? I don't like that there's these whole organizations introduced where it's like they're actually really evil, and it's like, cool, well, 15 years ago they weren't real apparently, and now they are. And I don't know, am I just like, I don't know, am I off base or something? I feel like that's a reasonable like complaint to have, you know? I just don't understand how these big organizations like show up and they're like they're the greatest evil ever, and I'm like, cool, but I never heard of them. So, and I'm like the one Keyblade master. What about when 10-2 reuses assets? Well, that's like a sequel, so I can accept that. I think that's fine.
So these heretics, they believe in the goddess, right? Those heretics are always, they're easy to spot. They wear white clothes and huddle, you know, they always stare at any women that go by. I'm scared.
If you know anything about the case, I'd be glad to hear it.
The goddess's disciples are beginning to gather. If you lift the blockades around this area, there's a good chance.
According to the Google search, you're supposed to be able to change it when you select the Start New Game Plus. No, you're right, Fafnir. I chose normal. But since I chose normal, I don't think I can change it. I'd have to like go. I'd have to restart.
We think we know who it was that strung the dummy from the tower.
Let me guess. The children of Etro, right?
It's like adding Pain in 10-2. She was always in the background.
In recent weeks, the heretics have become.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a fanboy because I'm like, but when 10-2 does it, it's okay. You know, maybe I'm just like a massive hypocrite. It just feels like there's so many Final Fantasy games. Like if Final Fantasy X-3 came out or whatever, and they're like, oh my gosh, there's this organization that's been controlling the world, I'd be like, just no. Just no. Just stop. Like, I can't believe that happened. Yeah. Definitely hypes when you play Persona. Well, you feel in that story since not really connected, but also fun times. Yeah, Persona should be a good time. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff planned. Absolutely. I mean, today I was torn between Final Fantasy VI and this game, but I've recorded a lot of 6. I think I'm recording my Blitzball up to like the next 2 weeks if 10-2 Blitzball is recorded. I think.
The message board?
An ancient, for example, this board.
You mean
just you? To anyone? Now don't just.
Revenge is sweet. I hate those things. I really do. That loathsome Niblet took my boyfriend from me. Your boyfriend went with a fiend? I feel like I said that exact same thing when I read that the first time. Imagine the embarrassment. These are being completed because I already have a bunch of items. Well, I wonder if you've heard of liquid glass. I have 50 of them. Yes, I've heard. This is kind of crazy.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was Choco Boco. It sure has been.
What if someone cosplayed Chocolina?
How do you know my name?
I mean, it's a pretty good. It's a little bit Vegas showgirl, but like it's a pretty good cosplay. Not saying that's a bad thing, but that's kind of what it reminds me of.
You helped.
No, sadly, but I am on your.
I don't even know you.
Well, you're just going. Ooh, I know. I can tell you.
Wait.
Ooh, I think I need. Yeah, I don't have enough for this. Nice. All right, well, let's go find our favorite. Wait, how do I open? Is it EP abilities? Chronostasis? Okay. Let's. Oops. What's Chronostasis? Y'all know me. I love a good Chronostasis until I run out of things to do.
Light, I'm detecting monsters.
Oh, I'm detecting. They're gonna be in trouble here. Let's go to, instead of Ultimatus, let's do let's find one.
Light, you can escape from battle when you're truly desperate.
How do I change my garb again? I really don't remember any of these controls, obviously. You know what would help if I did this? Alright, so overclock, sure. Change between schemata, oh, I see. I can only change when I'm in battle then. That makes sense. Okay.
A price? What kind of price?
Your time and that of this world. The more you
blessed be.
I don't know.
In short,
or you could change in the schemata menu. Oh, that's a good point too. Oh, I forgot. It's not overworld fights, is it?
I'll take on your grief.
I'll take on your grief. These shot backgrounds look like Brave Fencer Musashi. What a legendary game.
Sorry, I'm out of where? Come in and learn.
What about Forge? Modifying equipment. Let's go. This is what I want to know. Learn how you can upgrade and downgrade equipment? Absolutely. You've unlocked the ability to modify weapons and shields. Upgrading allows you to improve the effects of weapons and shields. Downgrading allows you to undo past upgrades, you rookie. You will normally need both components and guild to modify equipment, but this first little demonstration will be free. Time to improve your weapon. Try your hand at upgrading. Select upgrade, sure. Start by selecting Crimson Blitz, sure. Given real Sphere Grid tutorial vibes. Next, choose the parameter you'd like to improve. Select Strength. Wait, hold up. Is it literally just cost money? That's it? Oh no, okay, but it does require components. Alright, cool. That makes sense. After a certain number of upgrades, you will eventually find that you reach the limit of the modification process. Welcome to the stream, Matthew. Oh snap, I didn't think I'd get this treaty you do. New Game Plus on Lightning Returns. I'm seated. I appreciate it. Yeah, we didn't really plan on this, but I am kind of at the point where, yeah, we need mighty material, shield polish, and life smelt water. Sure, cool. I kind of at the point where, like, I kind of wanted to play this today anyways, because I never got the experience of doing the New Game Plus. And I figured since I'm doing this, if anyone wants to watch, you know, feel free to jump in, right? I think, I don't know, I think people enjoy this. I thought it'd be cool, and it's something I've been thinking about for a long time. You know? Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. When selecting outfits, because Dingo would want us to.
There have been so many frightening.
I am skipping a lot of the dialogue, unfortunately so. It's just one of those things where I don't, I don't know, I've already done all the dialogue, right? Do we go... I gotta think about this. You know what? Do we make a rule right now? We can't use the Final Fantasy. We can't use any of the loadouts we did last time. Do we want to make that rule? We can't use Spear, Summoner, Soldier First Class, or Ultimatum, or whatever it's called. Is that a good answer? Like, is that the play? I don't know if that's crazy or not. Because I feel like that's what we've been doing, right? Like, we've been using these ones all the time. So, yeah, let's get different. Let's get crazy. What? Ooh, Martial Monk. This is definitely like, what in the One Punch Man is this? I don't remember half these, I'm not gonna lie. Did I really have this many? I truly equipped Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X, like dress spheres / schematas, and I was like, you know what? We're set forever. I request then 10-2 Yuna, Final Fantasy 14 costume, and 13 Lightning. I remember enjoying your original Let's Play this game. The combat is super fun. I think the ending scene got copyrighted on your OG run, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it got like copyrighted, like the hardest it can get copyrighted. I remember. Because I want to say like when I uploaded it, it said like it was this video cannot be viewed in any country, and I was like, well, that's the planet, so that's a problem. And then yeah, it was just that was it. Like apparently it's like super restricted. I was like, yeah, it's like this video is restricted in every country and cannot be viewed anymore. But then it let me upload it to YouTube, so I was like, bro, wait, what? Like I'm confused. Like just don't let me upload it. Like if you're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and you are unaffiliated with any country, you can watch this video. Oh my gosh, it was funny. All right, 10-2 Yuna. Is there a 10-2 Yuna outfit? What is it called? It's got to be called something like about a gun, surely. Like it's got to be like Sphere Hunter. What's it called? All right, let me just go through. That's pretty suave right there. Wait. Is this it? No. No. Sphere Hunter? Oh, it's called Sphere Hunter? That would make sense. Do I not have it? Yo, where's the Sphere Hunter? Am I just dumb? Where is it? I don't think I have it. Is it already equipped? Maybe that's why. No, it would still show up here, right? What? What? This is whack. Oh, is it because it's a sub schemata? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the subs are. Brotherhood, that's pretty cool. Okay, hot take, is beggar beads like crazy? Because if the items I get, I don't know. Sacrifices any gil reward for more items. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feeling it, man. Let's do flare. I think sub schemes are like alternates you can set up ahead of the time. It's they take the guard from the list when it's in there. That is interesting. And then switch to a different slot and I can do like this, right? Yeah, yo, let's go. There it is. Perfect. I think so this is like so I can like set this here. Oh, I see. This is like my favorites menu, basically. That's what sub schemas are. So I can just swap these around when I need to. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if it's like great, but it makes sense. I should remember this. You'd be forgiven for thinking I've never played this game.
Glad you want to hone your skills, but don't forget the task at hand.
Perhaps we're atoning for something from the past.
I know you'll love my pick for Makode. I don't know if I equipped that, did I? Because I did Guardian Core. I did Moogle Queen instead. Is that good? Maybe we can do Makode. That's fine. Oh, this is like healing and stuff, right? What about Charge Strike, just for fun? Now we're looking stylish too. How exciting. There's so many abilities in this game, it's so insane you almost need a New Game Plus. Yeah, we hit this weird point for sure where I was just like I mean, you know, Matthew, if you saw the original Let's Play. Like, we were just rolling everyone and everything no matter what, so it didn't matter what we did. It was like, alright, well, we're unstoppable no matter what, so, like, let's just kill everything on our path, I guess. Wait, that's chill. How much money do I have? 26,000? I actually am having a change of heart here. You know. Let's go to customize schemata, sphere hunter. Let's get rid of beggar beads. I actually don't think it's a good idea to do that right now. I think that's a really smart idea when you know what you need. And I'm being a little bit of a goof here. But I am gonna trigger haste. Do you know it's the warrior victory pose but gunner outfit? That's pretty cool. No! What a scrub. Oh man.
Welcome. I see you're a woman. This is used for it's a little rich. To thank you for your but I do have some
I'm listening.
I see I've got just don't delve, but if you do I can be thank you very
Looks like you can fight. Hurry! Times aren't as
One thing I gotta figure out is how to get components. Alright, that's fine.
She must be from the gull wing.
See something?
I don't think I can do anything really. And it's always mighty material or something, or yeah, pretty much yeah. Wait, hold up. This is a little bit confusing. It says necessary elements 0 out of 0 below though. Am I dumb? Why doesn't it show like 0 out of 5 or something? Well, if you want to get that green carbuncle doll this time around, it's right there besides the shop you just visited. That one is such an easy quest to fail. Oh yeah, I totally didn't have that, did I? I messed that up. The green carbuncle. Yeah, you know, you're right. That's a really good call out. Thank you. Yeah. You bet lightning can defeat an ancient machina or a 1,000-year-old spirit? Absolutely. Didn't she become like God or something? Quill pen, nice.
It looks like one of those old-fashioned pens. It also looks like someone deliberately buried it here.
So there's a green carbuncle doll next to the shop I just visited. Is it like in here?
Forged.
Come in.
Like in here? Miss it on my first playthrough. It's one of the only really missable easy quests. Never forget it. Just always remember, like, damn, that carbuncle doll. Am I just lost in the sauce? To the left of that guy. Can't see what his name was. Huh.
Mysterious spell.
This is the place to get all your weapons forged.
I wonder if you have to trigger the quest first. Maybe.
This is the place to get all your weapons forged.
Let's go trigger it. We're gonna do that whole thing where we freeze time again. It's gonna be very confusing for this for this little girl.
I've got your back. She's got spirit.
Yeah, if I was to do the 13 Lightning Returns 13 game all over again, I think I might have done a new game plus immediately afterwards, to be honest. I didn't really think about it because I didn't know it was such a factor.
What do you want?
What do you have? Oh, he sells these? Bro, I'm gonna go broke. Now the big question, what can I sell? Because let me tell you, I could probably sell a bunch of stuff. Like Phoenix Downs? Who even needs them? Honestly, I've never died once in this game. I've never died once in any game ever. Truly never will happen. Actually, let's not sell. Let's sell some valuable stuff. Well, actually, let me think about my life. What about just abilities? Selling abilities might be the actual play. Like flame strikes and stuff. Things I don't really use. Chill. Quests in this game like, I want to be a star cheerleader, but I lost my pom-poms and I'll never live my dream. Please help. And the pom-poms are somehow on the other side of the planet. Actually true. Oh, I still only have enough for one. That's crazy. Well, didn't even check. Is this day one? She only appears after the beginning, chasing the coal people. Oh, for real? Oh, that's so sad. And then I definitely need more for this.
Have you visited the wildlands?
Beverage shop, breezy dinner. I remember like going here and always being like sad because none of this matters. Like, it heals you and stuff, but like I wish it was more, you know, more in depth. There should be like a Gorgonopsid back here, I believe. Oh no, this isn't Gorgonopsid, is it? Alrighty. I just want to make sure I'm talking to everyone and, you know, doing my due diligence. It'd be kind of cool if there was an option to like set like a random schemata / dress sphere when you start a fight. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'm definitely like being a little bit first world problems here with like, I'm just so strong, nothing can hurt me kind of situation. But still. Alright. Let me think about my life. What do I need to do right now? What are my quests? Lightning must follow the heretics. Alright. So basically I need time to pass. So me doing the chronostasis has been like the stupidest thing ever. But that's fine. You know, no one's perfect, you gotta work it. That's what they say. I guess I can try to find I'd like to find some enemies. She appears after midnight. Alright. Can I leave?
No trains are up.
I was gonna say there's no way, right?
Thanks for stuff.
He just sells items, right? Yeah. Nothing too impressive. There's a lot of self-sabotage going on right now. Don't mind me. I'm trying to remember. I think last time I did this, I got caught by the cultist or whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what I did, but I know I did something. I'm just gonna. What do the kids say? I'm just gonna farm aura here or something. With my little Moogle hat. Let's check our schemata. Is there like a better default one? I mean, that's pretty cool, man. It's hard to avoid the Etrocultist seeing you. I do have a big pink blade that might cause issues for me. That's right. That's right, buddy. How you doing?
Today, the City of Light. A great number of let us offer.
You disgust me.
She says, "You disgust me," and immediately, oh my gosh, we are the villains. You doing good, buddy? Goodbye.
Don't even try.
Well, I'm betting the cultists are gonna see this. Now we have 902 deaths. Alright, well, that'll pass some time.
The world has endured enough.
Where do you think a group of people are? You need to follow the heretics.
Hey, they appeared.
Be discreet and don't let them spot you.
This broadcast is brought to
Don't
you
let
by
them spot me. There's like 400 of them.
Salvation. It is now midnight. Please pray. Let us
Jeez,
thank
dude.
God, who in his wisdom will build us a new world.
Where's the little girl? Is that her?
The evil savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter? I sure don't like the sound of that. When they say savior, do you think...
It's me, alright. It has to be. But who's the Shadow Hunter?
I don't know. Right now, no one else does either. The information's incomplete at best. But the Order thinks he could be the leader of the heretics.
She's available after the cultist event.
Leads the cult.
That's fair. I should remember that.
Does that mean he's also behind the murders?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed.
The heretics are on the move. You need to follow them discreetly and figure out... Light, careful. They see you.
Bro, how?
Stay hidden in the shadows.
Is it the pink blade? Joke's on them, I can see through walls. Oh, this is so hard. Genuinely, this is a challenge.
Stay out of sight and see what they're up to. Do you see anything you can hide behind?
I sure do. I think this, I didn't do this successfully last time. I don't think I did, at least. I think I just beat them all up.
In the forest of darkness, chaos holds sway. To the goddess of death, these numbers I say. 7891.
The rites are beginning. Make haste.
I wiped out a sentry. Don't think I won't do the same to you folks.
See that? I think I just found my invitation to the party.
Yeah, so when the phone rings, you have to give them a 4-digit code. Simple, if you have the numbers.
Right. Simple. So any bright ideas about how to do that? I mean, considering you're doling out advice.
Head back to town and see what you can uncover. The heretical cult, the so-called Children of XIII, are behind the murders. They become increasingly visible in the city. Judging by the tone of their message, they view the Savior as their enemy. What I don't understand is why they would target you. You're here to save souls and guide them to a new world. Why wouldn't they want that?
It's not that clear-cut. To some, God's savior looks as much a murderer as these maniacs do. I'm not surprised they're afraid.
Don't worry. Even if the world hates you, I'll always be by your side, like...
Miss Mighty Savior!
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Hey.
Will you go looking for them?
How you doing, little lady?
I just dropped it.
Did you lose something?
I lost my card. It was my...
Chin up. It has...
I know where it is. Anything that just disappeared.
Just because you can't...
Really?
Alright. Then I'll find it for you and prove it. The Children of XIII.
Why did I go there in the...
It seems like a waste to just wait here until then. Why not get out of the city for a while?
I might as well. There's not much time left. I won't waste it.
Yes, your time is the most precious thing you have now. How you use these few days may decide the very fate of the world. It looks like the monorail is up and running.
Nice.
If you hop aboard, you can quickly get anywhere in this world. And there's another station on the south side of XIII.
I'm definitely going the wrong way. Go backwards here. Nice. Let's go. Let's pop off, man. Can I fight random people? I don't remember. I probably can. I probably shouldn't.
Let's get this over with.
Hello. Goodbye. Whole bunch of mortal or motor coils. Nice. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Nice. And then I believe the Carbuncle doll should be here somewhere. It's gonna be down here. Oh, it is right there. Yeah. Green Carbuncle doll. Let's go give this to the little girl so that she can, you know, at least have her doll for the days ahead.
I saw this coming.
Nice.
Look what I found. Here you go.
My doll! My mom gave this to me. It was 200 years ago. Maybe longer. If this doll was safe and sound, it means she's one.
Yeah, we'll go with yes.
People pray for the dead. They pray that even though their bodies are gone, their souls still exist. They pray they'll see their loved ones again. That little girl prays she'll reunite with her mother.
This is Luxarian. The train's here. There is another station, the Wildland, or the Dead Dune. Don't forget to...
Can I just teleport? Currently unavailable. Love it.
The train will leave shortly.
Oops.
Go ahead and board.
In a life that never changes, the pain of losing your family never fades, never mellows. Every day it is exposed anew like a wound not allowed to heal. For one lonely little girl, the only thing that kept this pain at bay was the doll her mother left her. In my mind, I see Sarah again, clutching at her stuffed animals, as if they could somehow replace the warmth and love that died with our parents.
I swear I'll make you happy. Those were my own words. But I think I was fooling. I couldn't do a damn thing. You died centuries ago, and it still feels like yesterday. Not a day goes by when I don't think of you, and how I could save you. But I failed you. Like a fool, I'm just spinning my wheels while the world dies. Now everything's ending, and no one's gonna survive.
Snow is sad.
This is an emergency broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation. Volatile chaos infusions have been detected inside the XIII Palace. All entrances have been sealed.
Sarah, I need to know. When I die, will I get to see you again? Not that I have any right to. Well, I guess we all come to this world alone, and that's the way we gotta leave it. What are you waiting for, Lightning? You don't have much time left before the world ends. This is your last chance for payback to the man who couldn't keep your sister safe.
So now it's the glittering city. This is how Snow entertains himself these days?
I don't know how entertaining he finds it, but it's certainly his doing. XIII is Snow's town now. The residents call him the patron, and he runs everything here, especially the feasts and banquets. I've heard that he wanted everyone to enjoy holed up in his palace. Who knows what he's thinking?
If I could, I'd go and visit. But I don't think I'm welcome there. Guess I should have pulled my punches.
No, it was the right thing to do at the time. I really thought if you confronted him head on, he'd open up to you. Of course, it's been centuries. People are bound to change.
Have the years changed him? Maybe. The Snow I remember was an optimist, almost laughably so. He believed in everyone, and so everyone believed in him. That's why in the end, I could accept Sarah wanting to marry him. But while I slept away the years in Crystal, he had to live every day, facing
That's not changed, that's more of the same.
centuries, watching all hope crumble, lifetimes passing without a hint of escape. No man can stare into the darkness for so long and survive with his soul intact.
It looks like the palace is completely locked down, but I think I found a way you can sneak in. The Augur's Quarter is our best bet. Supplies for the grand feast are delivered each and every day, anywhere from early afternoon to late at night. There should be plenty of things for you to hide amongst and make your way inside.
The EP ability teleport has been unlocked. Let's go. Wow. All the destinations.
I've come to see the patron's palace from up close. Just looking at it would make me feel richer myself. It's the most extravagant building in the world.
The palace is in the Augur's Quarter, right? I don't think tourists are allowed. I've heard that there are some parts of Yusnan that only the rich can get into. Not people like us, unfortunately.
It's a palace. They ought to at least let us go look at it for free, right? It'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's go to the Augur's Quarter.
The Augur's Quarter is the exclusive playground of the rich. Commoners aren't welcome, and that will include you. Though people say...
They say that some girl calling she busted her way into the...
Did she? Well, she sounds great. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. I've got so many excess items.
Oh, no one.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed this time. So, maybe I could use my notoriety to my advantage.
You mean you could purposefully draw attention and throw the palace security into confusion? It might just work, so give it a try.
Don't you want Chocobo? Ooh, you're a new friend. Can you say the magic word?
Please?
Nope. I'm afraid that's not what I...
Oh, magic word is not please. How disappointing. Who's trying to fight?
Alright, you need to find a way to infiltrate Snow's palace. Perhaps you could start by checking out the situation in the Augur's Quarter.
You obtain a wolf's emblem? Nice. Oh, buddy, you're supposed to be able to, like, be talked to. Ah, but someone's trying to fight me. Ah. Alright, well, let's take him out first.
Let's get this over with.
Obtained a civet musk. Nice.
Excuse me there, young lady. Have you had anything...
A pickpocket.
Ah, I see.
So did some...
Me? Oh, no. Who knows? I'm...
Interesting, Gregory. Everyone knows the magic word is abracadabra. That's fair. Lightning doesn't get out much. She's forgotten the magic word. It's honestly sad. True tragedy. I just gotta change the schemata again. I think the reduction of the reduction of HP is not so hot, not so great. Well, that was incredibly easy. Although I am very low in HP. Let me check. Do I have anything equipped that's like just rolling me right now? Like, what's happening? Maybe tornado's good? Ah, there it is. Increases maximum HP by 10,000 is stupid. Okay then. Yeah. That's very good. Tough thing about Tornado Flare and similar abilities is you have to be low HP for them to do big damage. Nah, that's fair. I don't know if I've got like a good build per se, but I'm trying some stuff that I haven't used before.
You managed to learn about the back route into the Augur's Quarter. Is that enough, or do you want more info?
A worthy opponent. I like this outfit.
Uh-oh.
Don't even try.
Get away from me. Swipe or no swiping.
Time for a counterattack.
Hey, we got him.
I'm stronger than I look.
I would not say that was the smoothest ever, but we got him. Would not brag about that performance.
But...
Got a sword.
No, that's not what I'm after, you know?
That was information about the back route in, wasn't it? It looks like you're getting some...
I remember you loving the Elemento ability. Was that one that I used a lot? That was the one that the summoner had, right? Final Fantasy X. I remember that one just being insane. I feel like that one was insane.
Time for a counterattack.
I just want to heal up here. Sucks to suck, bro. You up on Yuna's. You have lower level versions of it available to equip. Yuna's is max level though. Oh, that's true. I could go down that that pathway again. Not a terrible thought. Oh no, not diving strike. Whatever will we do?
Switch it up.
Got him.
Expected as much.
Absolutely rolled. Easy. Alright, I actually don't want to fight him again. If I can help it. I just wanted enough EP to open that that chest that we couldn't open. That's why I came here, to fight all the big bad guys. All the big bad guys.
Can you see a big gold statue in the distance? That represents the Augur's Quarter. Start by heading towards it. See what you can learn.
She's one of the Soul Seed people.
Welcome to the...
Pretty sure I bought like everything ever. I bought a bunch of stuff I'll never even use.
This is the Glutton's Quarter. A paradise for gourmets.
Every one of our fish is...
If the world's ending anyway, I suppose you might as well enjoy your last meal.
True.
You want to get into the Augur's Quarter?
Nothing but the best. Welcome. Please, come again.
Chaos Parfait. That's a crazy name. What do we get here? I don't even remember. Locket pendant. Oh, we get like an upgrade? Okay. Whatever Locket Pendant Plus is. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what other, like... This is also a plus? Hmm. OMFG, I spent all day today rearranging my room only for an L-shaped desk I ordered a month ago to show up, and now I have to do it all over again. I feel your pain. I recently did that a couple weeks ago. I changed everything. I just basically I couldn't even like maneuver things around in my room, so I had to take like my bed and my desks out of the room and then like put them all back in. Like it was really annoying. I understand the woes that come with how do I make this all fit in a way that is nice. Why is it still like moving? I feel like it shouldn't be. That's not the normal animation. Meow meow choo chow.
It seems you can get your hands on some fireworks if you know the Chocobo Girl's code.
All 100% natural wildlands produce.
It's no welcome. A customer.
Well, what do you...
Anything you want. Deep fried nip. Oh, yes.
Nothing...
That's the spirit.
That's exactly my problem.
Well, does it make your
I get it.
Too tart?
No.
God. I mean, of course. Unfortunately.
Nutritious or not.
I think it... I've been living on the...
You've got the chops to be...
now that
Basically, he wants niblet hairballs, I want to say.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard...
Nothing...
That's the spirit.
That sword's ridiculous. Boy, my big pink sword's ridiculous.
Well,
Your sword's ridiculous.
This is...
That'll teach you.
No.
God.
Wait, is it just...
Unfortunately, it's...
Nutritious or not.
I think it must be. I've been living on the brink of...
You've got the chops.
Now that I hear there's a I'll bet... No.
And what is...
Gordon Gourmet. Oh, please. It would mean so much. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Am I soft locked?
That's the spirit. Take
What is happening? What? I think I'm soft locked. I'm so confused. I can't leave.
Does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary?
What?
This is...
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps. I can brush it off if you like.
No. It's actually really good.
God, that is a relief.
What is happening? How do I leave?
I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he
Okay.
me.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet.
Bro. Okay, it's definitely a soft lock. But apparently there's a fix. Alright, so say no.
Oh, please.
And then say skip cutscene.
Oh, please.
Nothing...
That is not fixing it for me. What the heck? What? Dude, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this man's genjutsu. I don't know what to do. What? This is hell. Oh my gosh. Man. I'm kind of reading through what people did to fix this. The eternal loop. Say yes, then skip? That's a good idea. Yeah, let's try that.
That's the spirit.
Bro.
That's the spirit.
Alright, what if I let, like, the scene play?
make your taste...
Bro.
Please.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge.
This is stupid.
Well, does it make your taste buds sing? Are you transported to culinary heaven?
Alright, we're gonna get crazy.
Too tart? Too much salt, perhaps?
Apparently, if you bring up the Steam menu, it can fix it.
No, it's actually really good.
God, that is a relief. I mean, of course it's good. I knew you'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more...
Hey, we got some achievements too. That's fun.
I think it must be me.
Lightning gonna be as big as a house after this.
How hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers.
True.
I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in Yusnan. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help me, but how do I find him? All I know is his name.
And what is it?
Gordon Gourmet. Despite his fame, he's hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you tell him about CDs?
Alright. Bro, no way. No way. I take it this is why his son left to get out of the dialogue and never looked back. Actually true.
Nothing ventured.
I don't...
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit. Take the plunge, I say. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Nothing ventured.
That's the spirit.
Bro, I'm done. I'm cooked. All right, it's over. It's over. All right, we're gonna reload. That was so stupid. Oh my gosh. Any console commands? Not that I know of. I don't know if there's any to like force that trigger. None that I would know of. That was crazy. I don't even ever want to talk. I want to talk to him again, but like, I don't know, man. I'm scared. That was crazy. Imagine I'm in the dialogue when I start again. I think I'll lose maybe like 10-20 minutes of gameplay. Because I think I'm probably going to show up and it's going to do the whole Yusnan thing again. Hope is up there watching this. He actually true.
If anyone's supposed to protect the people, it's him. But instead...
They say that some girl, she busted her...
Yeah, this is all... I gotta do it all over again.
If the city is lost to the chaos, it'll be the beginning.
Choco, can you say them?
Please?
Nope.
All of the people left in this world depend on the goods that are made and distributed from here in Yusnan.
Choco Vocally?
Alright. That was so ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think I'll go unnoticed this time. Oh, maybe I could use my notoriety to my advantage.
You mean you could purposefully draw attention and throw the palace security into confusion? It might just work. This is the Glutton's Quarter.
Alright, where is he? Where is he?
Welcome! A customer! This is so exciting! What can I get you?
Well, what do you serve?
Anything you want.
I want to know if it happens again. I gotta know.
Materials. Deep-fried niblet hairballs.
Are you sure that's actually edible?
Oh, yes, it definitely won't kill you, I can guarantee it. And since you're my first customer in days, no charge.
Nothing ventured.
Legend has it Lightning's still at that restaurant eating fried niblet hairballs to this day, swirling in the chaos after she failed her mission. She never learns. The magic word is open sesame.
This is...
Too tart? Too too much salt, perhaps. I can brush it off if you like.
No, it's actually really good.
I'm not gonna skip any dialogue. I think maybe my skipping dialogue is what broke it. That was crazy.
You'd love it. I've been working on the recipe for weeks. Unfortunately, it's not very nutritious. People are more health conscious these days, which is ironic considering the times.
Nutritious or not, you'd think that more people would come back for this.
I think it must be me. I just don't have a head for business. No matter how hard I work, I just can't seem to attract more customers. I've been living on the brink of financial ruin for years now. My son got sick of it, so he left.
You've got the chops to be a good cook, though. Why don't you try to find yourself a partner? You know, someone you trust who has a better head for business.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a famous food expert here in XIII. Apparently he specializes in turning around lost causes like mine. I'll bet... No, I know he could help.
So what you've been doing all this time before coming to the desert, mate? Whitening. 7,000 niblet hairballs deep.
Hard to track down. If you do happen to run into him, could you tell him about CDs?
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. I thought we were gonna get trapped again. I think it's I skipped the dialogue. I think that's the problem. I think when I skipped the dialogue, it messed up. That's my guess. He doesn't have customers because we're good of his eternal loop. Yeah, he traps people. He traps people in a dialogue that never ends. He actually has customers. They're all trapped in the purgatory that is his dialogue.
Don't even try. Time for a counterattack. Watch out, I bite.
Just gonna farm some HP here. Don't mind us.
This is a fun adventure.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what his quest was. I just remember being trapped. I didn't know the Metagard had an Asuna Remedy feature to it. I wonder if that's just because of like the level I have. I'm not really sure. I knew it had a healing feature. I didn't know about any Asuna.
Final words.
Got a Civet Musk, whatever that is.
Excuse me, have you had anything?
A pickpocket.
The only thing I got stolen was my time. Don't you mind me. A fiend.
Hey, you there?
You mean me?
I know your face.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. What are you waiting for?
I just noticed that every few seconds the Asuna Remedy animation plays while she's in that stance.
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
Goodbye, Flanator.
should be easy.
Clear ooze. Gross.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
Hello. Is it your first time?
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, XIII branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued.
Hello there, Flannerer A. If that is your real name.
This is already over.
And has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
How much? I haven't even been checking. How much?
Enemy down. All clear.
How much money we getting here? 470. Huh. That's decent-ish. I'm kind of thinking about upgrading.
Let's get this over with.
She's dangerous. Wait until they hear about CD owner and what he can do. That's the real fear right there. I can stop time through my abilities for a moment. He can stop time forever. CD's owner is actually the all powerful just being in this universe. We didn't know that before, but we know that now. This is just like when we did P-Bird this last weekend, and Yojimbo like hit himself and then soft walked immediately. Hey buddy, you need to not be so panicked. Man, it's been a minute since I played this game. It really has been.
Another victory.
I don't even remember when I finished my Let's Play. Because it must have been a while ago, because Final Fantasy 15 was a really long Let's Play after Lightning Returns. Did we even do 15 after Lightning Returns, or did we do a different one? I genuinely don't remember when I've played half the games I've played.
Fences are tight around here. The first thing we need to do is break through the security net.
What did you think of the end of this game since it got blocked? Cutscene's pretty wild. I thought it was good. It was interesting for sure. I remember reading online. It was like finally it was something like finally like Lightning makes it to France. Is like it's the argument is it's just the French countryside. Like that's the ending. I thought it was pretty funny. But I thought it was pretty good. The one thing I do like, and maybe I misremember it, but I like how final it was. A lot of series, it feels, they always leave something open. They always leave like a pathway somewhere. But I feel like this game was like, hey, it's over. We did it. The trilogy is done. It's over. We're finished. And I really like that finality, because I think in a world where there's sequels upon sequels upon sequels, it's nice to have a story that's like, we've wrapped up, like, it's over. Thank you for enjoying this. Yeah, that closure, exactly. Yeah, like it feels often that so many series are like, well, we got to leave it open for a reboot or a sequel or, like, you know, something, and this is not the game that does that. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we could probably play through the ending, I think. Like if we finish this series, like streamed, it just would not be viewable as a video. Like you know what I mean? Like the stream would stream, but I don't think that. I think either the stream gets taken down or the video gets blocked. It's tough to say. Final Fantasy X is my favorite game, but I still don't have the same level of closure with it that I do the 13 series. I guess I could understand that, because with 10-2, like it's even open to interpretation depending on how it ends. To be honest, I'd play a game with lightning in the countryside. Not a bad idea. The audio drama open things back up. I mean, absolutely for 10. I mean, that stuff's crazy. I think I'm going the right way. I still don't understand the Promised Necklace Plus and all the pluses. Let me check something here, because I know what I'm gonna get here, right? I know what the benefit of this item I'm gonna acquire with 6 EP is. So we should check, like, what's the bonus? Like, what's the plus? Does it matter? Maybe it just sells for more. I don't really know.
That should be easy.
But let's go this way. Before we open the chest, we're gonna jump. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be so happy. All right. So we were specifically getting. It was like lucky, not lucky. Sorry, it was. What was it? Locket pendant. Yes. So maximum HP minus 66% and quick hitter. Okay. So now once I open it, it goes down to 50, right? Minus 50. Okay, cool. I wanted to know that because I wanted to know, is it a cosmetic difference or is it actually like a beneficial thing? It is very beneficial. That's great to know. That's very good to know. It's not outfitters. Is there like a forge here? I don't remember. Hotel staff. I don't think they really have anything.
Welcome. Safe journeys.
Light, there's something I think you should know. Something important. The Savior has to return to the Ark once a day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to present your Aradia to God to slow down the destruction of the world. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you'll be transported up here to the Ark at 6 a.m. sharp. Don't forget that, okay?
Sure. Hey, we won. Really want one of those big guys here. Come on, Behemoth. Let's go, Behemoth. Behemoth? Oh, Behemoth. Are we enjoying my schemata set I chose you? It's going pretty well. I think we want to look into upgrading as well. That's going to be a big part of this. There's just a lot to be done. Ideally, I'd like a big behemoth, but I've yet to have that kind of benefit. Bit of a shame. Man, he is cooking me. Isn't there a thing where only the Meonectin appear after 5 a.m.? Is that the case? Oh, that's so sad. That ruins my entire plan. I was gonna freeze time and oh man, this is really sad. What a bummer. Welcome to the stream, Frosty Mike. Yeho Kupo. That is on theme. We are currently just going through Lightning Returns. New Game Plus. You don't start out day one with the sword coin from the behemoth. I think I just accept my failure.
Light, I just want to remind you that it's almost 6, and you know what happens then. When it's time, you'll be transported automatically up.
I know, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna be super happy about it. So every second is 4 seconds. Oh, he's attacking me. Oh, he's coming for me. He said not so fast. He really did. He was like, you know what? You're going to go back to the Ark. It'd be a shame if someone wanted to ruin your plans. And ruin them he did. I really am just pressing buttons. Like we're so overpowered. It's impossible for the opponent to really do anything against us. Oh, I was hoping it would like teleport me midair. That was a lot cooler in my head. That didn't work. That wasn't nearly as cool as I'd hoped it would be.
Welcome back, Light. Now step forward and offer your Aradia so we can give time back to the world. Pray.
As the world dies around me, I offer this blessing.
I think I probably get an extra day from this, just from all the the random quests I completed from having a bunch of excess accessories. I'm guessing.
Is this fruit from the light?
With the power of Aradia, you have successfully extended the world's life. Come here and I'll explain.
I got 10 mighty materials. Nice. Oh, I have to listen to him explain? How lame.
In this world, all the clocks count to 12, but that wasn't always the case. Back in the old days, all clocks went to 13. Somehow, when the chaos first flooded into the world, we lost that 13th hour. It was one of the great mysteries. No one could figure it out. But happen, it did. And the results were dramatic. Space-time has been damaged. Where once each day lasted 26 hours, now only lasts 24. 2 hours of every day gone just like that. The lost time.
Oh my gosh. It's so silly that they make you have like the dialogue.
Go ahead and touch it.
It's a crystal of atonement. Go ahead and touch it. Heard that before.
The crystal is a divine relic, forbidden to mortals. It has the power to change the flow of time and rewind the clock. With it, you can restore the past and live it over.
Only 10. That's not worth it. That's fair enough.
Light, do you understand your role now? The more souls you save.
10's pretty good. I feel like 10's pretty good.
So with this, I can wind back time and try to succeed where I've already failed. It's a second chance, but I'm guessing there's...
Yes. There's always a catch. Whenever you use the crystal, everything you did during that time is wiped out.
Well, I guess that... But does that mean I might have already used it?
Welcome to the stream, Jen.
Not know it.
Welcome to the stream, Max.
I can say nothing with certainty. Perhaps you've retraced your steps, but only God can know for sure. The Ark is the remains of the artificial...
It feels so silly because we played through the game before, but it's like, hey, you need to listen to everything again.
Has repurposed...
CD has one of those crystals in his restaurant.
Ready to be reborn. But the people down on the surface have forgotten what this stands for and simply call it...
CD is just recreating the end of Doctor Strange.
Who am I exactly? It's a question I don't know how I know. It's not that it's just that...
I'm just so scared to skip text now because last time it soft locked.
I was part of it.
And I'm guessing one of those locations...
Last time I got trapped in the time loop.
Exactly. There is another spot. One more in the scorching sands of the... And finally,
4 regions.
To be more precise, for example, it's the...
Sorry, this is a really bad stream to watch if this is your first introduction to the game. We're skipping a lot of context. Basically, we gotta save the souls of the world that are trapped in like a time dilation. What's it called? Something like that. Time is frozen. And yeah, we gotta save souls and you know, bring them to the new world. You know, that's why we're on the Ark.
A numbers game like you... What is it that...
Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally, I'm free. This isn't my previous location.
Where am I? What is this?
Hey, Savior! What's going on?
You again.
Man, Lumina's gonna get so skipped, it's crazy. Just the context of like summoning someone to your realm only for them to immediately leave. Remember when you were 10 and you would just click through all the dialogue? I do remember. I remember like it was yesterday. Yeah, when I first played Final Fantasy X, I did a no sphere grid run inadvertently because I just didn't think to read the dialogue about how I'm supposed to be leveling up. So, you know, as a 10-year-old, I did a challenge run, no sphere grid, casually, you know. I didn't beat the game. I'm not that cool. Lol, the ads interrupted you? The ads. Dang. Hopefully they're not too many. YouTube does this whole thing where like you can set ads and it's like a frequency, right? So it's like they don't, like Twitch does this whole thing where it's like, oh, you can do like every 10 minutes, every like 5 minutes, every 30 minutes. But YouTube's like super vague. It's just like low, medium, high. So I set mine to low, but like I don't know what low means, you know? Is that an ad every 2 seconds? I couldn't beat Sin Spawn GUI either the first time I played 10. I feel your pain, you know. Me and you both. Me and you both. I kind of feel like using flare even though it's like not the right play. It just feels like a good time, you know? Is a short ad. Hell yeah. The Gurungotch feels like such a bad fight because I'm already maxed out on EP, so I don't get anything, right? Like I'm just kind of like doing this fight to do it. But one thing we might want to look into, which I was hoping to look into before I got teleported to the prison, is I kind of want to look into upgrading the pink sword. Never played this Final Fantasy. It's pretty fun. This is a sequel to a sequel, so you know this is a pretty in-depth already on like what's going on, right? There were 2 games before this. There's a whole story. There's a god named Bunavelza. He wants to save the world and the people in it, and we're trying to harvest their souls, I guess, to do so. It's something like that. That was vague enough, right? Dude, I think I'm getting cooked. Like, you see that heal on the Gurungotch? That's crazy. I think it's very similar to like the biblical story of like the Ark and stuff. You know, like we are bringing souls aboard our Ark, quote unquote, to to be saved. A lot of lore to catch up on. True. True. Oh, we need soul seeds. Like we hardcore need soul seeds. We need 100 of them, or 80, I think actually. I think it's 80 because it's New Game Plus. It's like slightly different. Let's freeze time though. Planet fall time broke, and then I mean yeah, that's yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate actually. That's a pretty good description, if you will. You ever played Nier Automata? It's on my wish list on Steam. It's been on sale a few times, and I've thought about buying it. I'm a deal guy, so like once a game goes on sale for like $7, I'm like, sign me up. Like I hate buying things full price. So like I'll probably buy that game eventually, but I just don't know when because I need it to be super on sale and I need to be focused on like playing it at that moment. Which I'm just not right now. Like I've got a lot kind of planned, so that's not. I feel so bad. I always give this answer. Definitely in the future, sometime in the future, one day, somehow. I think it's by Square Enix. Yeah, I think it's published by Square. I think. 100% perhaps. Definitely maybe.
Welcome
is the glutton.
I think you're gonna love 16 when you get around to it. 16's one of those ones where everyone and their grandmother has been like, it's the worst thing to ever happen. The tragedy of Final Fantasy 16. You know, my family was loved each other until 16 came out. Like, people are really against that game, and I don't know. Like, it feels like when 13 came out. It feels like when 13 came out and everyone's like, this is not a Final Fantasy. It's terrible. I think I keep on thinking 16 can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Everyone's just talking like it's the worst crime to happen. You know? Everyone's like, this is the worst thing to ever ever occur. Well, whatever you want to play, I'm just here for your soothing voice. I don't think I've ever been told my voice is soothing. I think piercing. Piercings I've gotten before, you know. Piercing, painful. Final Fantasy X's why I started watching you though. Yeah, to be honest, 10's like my my go-to. Like 10's the game that I play the most of. I do the most challenge runs of. It's what the community is kind of based around. For the last 15 years. Yeah, it's been 10.
I just got fireworks.
I think since I was 14, something like that. 15. That's been my focus. I think around that time.
What do you think you're playing at, selling that poison? I did warn. Not without. I'm done with this.
It's like on par with 12, I'd say, as far as quality and story. Yeah, 12's pretty good.
Poison to that man? Of course not. Sadly, you're an alchemist. The search for mystery. It is unfortunate. Right. This location. They are desperate. Untested.
Watch me get trapped in another dialogue. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was so cooked. You have a great voice. Well, I appreciate it.
It will lift your this.
I think like most people, I'm very. I think self-conscious is the right word, right? Like, I listen to my voice on recording, and I'm like, oh, that does not sound good. That's awful. But then I feel like most people I've ever talked to feel that way. Like, when you hear yourself on recording, it just doesn't sound right. And I think what it is you just feel that you sound different than you sound. Like, in my head, I sound different than what is you're hearing right now. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems to be, like, such a common thing. For me, like, it was just like, all right, well, I don't sound how I think I sound, but, like, I can get over that. That's fine.
Hey, do you need
Before you, I was watching Dan SGO8 play 10. Oh yeah, Dan SGO8. Yeah, he's a legend, dude. He's great. Love Dan SGO8. Yeah, he's super great. I think, okay, maybe I'm stupid. We just 100% do strength, right? Like, strength all the time. Like, there's nothing better. I think that's how I got recommended your vids, because I watched so much Dan SGO8. Nice. Yeah, he's doing like a Trapped in Via Infinito right now, I want to say. Which is interesting. I haven't caught up with that quite yet, but Toby was telling me about it. I need to I should probably catch up on that. I know I'm not using this, but I just like the I just like this. Oh, novice shieldsmith. That's so exciting. Man, what a time to be alive. You know, back in the 1800s, they could never get that achievement.
That was information about the back route in, wasn't it? It looks like you're getting some good hints about how to sneak into the Augur's Quarter.
Never fought penance myself. Penance is kind of a fun fight. Yeah, there's a lot of really great people that make a lot of really great stuff. I mean, I almost feel bad naming them because like when I forget one person, I'm like, oh, it's me, the worst person ever. But like, I think for me personally, like who I've been watching as of late, I haven't been watching too much Dan SG because I need to catch up on his latest series. I've been watching a lot of Loot Goblin. Obviously, like Gaming Through New Worlds, Toby. I've been doing a series with him. Always catching up on the Dark Anima No Sphere Grid streams from Adamance. And then, yeah, RPG Recusan's doing a 12 stream. Or 12 Let's Play. And I've been catching up on those. But that's my current list of people I've been following that do Final Fantasy content. But there's so many more than I've not named. Your Lulu only playthrough is my favorite. Lulu only was fun. Oh, Blitz Ace, it was so funny. I did the Lulu only playthrough, right? And then Blitz Ace did one where it was like Lulu only, attack only, and I was like, oh my gosh, it was such a, I mean, genuinely, it was such a cooler run than mine. And I was like, oh man. But I was catching that one when that was going on. It was so interesting. Like the Overdrive Sin was like I think one of the most interesting aspects of it. Watching P Bird, nice. All right, let me think about my life. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I don't know where to go. Wildlands. Found you through 12 back during the Esper orbital strikes. Esper orbital strikes. Wait, is this something I said? I'll warn you, I can be held liable for things I say. I say too many things. I remember summoning Bahamut in 7, and that stuff was dumb. Because, like, if I remember, like, Neo Bahamut does, like, an orbital strike that, like, hits the planet, and I'm like, bro, this is... Yes, the enemy is dead, but the equator has been absolutely lasered through by this summon today. It's just, it's ridiculous. It's so funny. Some of those summons are so dumb. Because, like, they'll blow up a planet, and you're like, well, yes, they're dead, but, like the animation just does not tie at all into what's happening. It's just so goofy. It's so funny though. I'm okay with it, but it's so funny.
It's raw in nature, red in tooth and claw, and the chaos here is just as dangerous. The people who live out here are not.
It was an inside joke in the chat about Esper limit breaks looking like orbital strikes. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we've talked about that a lot. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, man. It's so funny.
For those who refuse to be tamed. Is that it?
Yeah. I really like it, but it's just funny. Yeah, the chaos flows, we get it. All my homies hate chaos. I'm guessing they all became available because I'm New Game Plussed.
I have a question for you.
They're like blowing up the planet to defeat a bunny in the Giza Plains. Actually true.
So it's a local.
Yeah, but in recent times, a lot of us have...
Bunny can't live if there's no planet.
Dr. Gazal.
That Giza rabbit's cooked.
If you catch him in a white chocobo at the end of the world.
Nothing about this in any of the official scriptures.
Miss Mighty Savior.
Oh, this is gonna be money. I think we have a bunch of stuff for these quests. I think. Yeah, we're already like This is New Game Plus, right? So we're chilling. We're big chilling. Oh yeah, we're already. Oh no, we don't have any Rocky Cragmole. Man, looks like it's amateur hour.
Even if it is,
Such a scrub. That's me.
it was real, and it mentioned the Angel of Valhalla. I want to know who it was.
You aren't from around.
I wanted to ask.
I knew it.
You mean
That's the one. The angel is.
Is this hard mode? I forgot to ask. No, this is normal. I felt so bad because like Fafnir had asked for hard mode, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I realized like since I selected normal, like I can't change it. Like I'm locked in forever.
A herald of a special kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etra,
Ah,
the goddess of
got her.
death. They pray to eventually return to her side, which in their creed is the same as ceasing to exist.
How you doing, bud?
Let's get this over with.
Imagine minding your business, walking along the trail, thinking like, you know what? It's the end of the world. I'm a fiend, but everyone seems cool with it. And then lightning comes along and just strikes you with the power of like Odin. I think we're the villain. There's a monkey. That's exciting. I should mention, I'm not going for everything on this run. Like, I'm not going to do the last ones, I don't think. I'm not going to wipe out every single species this time. There's a lot to be done with that. So I'm probably not going to go for that route. Oh, we need the chocobo, right, for that one? Oh, man. I guess we should probably get the chocobo, right? That makes sense. Definitely, maybe. Someday the dream will end. Someday Dingo will save us all. Dingo. The guaranteed savior. Yeah, Dingo. I believe the finale to Dingo Only is this Friday. I believe so. I'm gonna try to get it done. The thing is, if I want to do everything I possibly can in Chapter 5, it's gonna be like a 12-hour stream. But I gotta think about how I'm gonna approach this stuff. What I'm kind of leaning towards with like Dingo and stuff is I'm leaning towards doing like Via Infinito until like I die, like until it's like, all right, well I'm dying now, so like I'm probably cooked. And then I'll try to do like the Den of Woe and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like generally like, oh yeah, like give this a shot, see how it goes, stuff like that. Metagard a bunch there. Literally no reason for me to do that. That just wastes a bunch of ATB for no reason. It just feels fun to do that, even though it's completely the stupidest move. I'm just not worried. Like, we're way too strong. We will win every fight ever. I did watch some of the VOD of the Dingo Only challenge. Looked fun. Well, I appreciate you checking it out. Yeah, it's been a good time. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, like the Dingo's a little bit of a meme on the channel. I would hesitate to call the Dingo run a challenge run. Any creature run in 10-2, I'd hesitate to call a challenge run. Creatures are so good in that game. It's crazy. Dingo will never end. Dingo will always live on in our hearts. Oh my gosh. You and Fafnir should talk. That's a Fafnir-coded mentality right there. Fafnir's love of Dingo exceeds no one. Or no one exceeds their love, I should say. Yeah, you can just equip one accessory and spam Ultima. So broken. It's crazy. You can do so much. Absolutely broken, man. Crazy. Alright, well, let's go deal with the Chocobo Eater. So how this works is there's a Chocobo Eater. Hence its name, it's eating Chocobos. And we go help the white chocobo. But we got to go through this whole story aspect right now to do that. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have sold my Phoenix Downs.
I'll have you first. The legendary
I don't know if it matters. I'm so like apathetic. I don't know if any of it matters. I think we're just way broken. We're so strong. Way overpowered. Dingo's rear end highly detailed. That's something else. I got a play mat of that scene because I thought it was funny. And I'm gonna be doing like a stream with my mom here in a few weeks where she's gonna play Final Fantasy X for the first time and probably swear at me the entire time as she's doing it. But the mouse pad she'll be using has the dingo scene on it, so she might notice, she might not. Should be a really great time though. Looking forward to it. I think she's looking forward to it too. I kind of pitched the idea and she brought it up herself a few times. I was like, okay, well, she seems interested, you know. If she wasn't interested, she would have just been like, let's move on. Stream with your mom sounds so much fun. Yeah, I know, it should be great. I'm gonna tell her how to play the game, but I'm not gonna play it for her, of course. Like, she's gonna be in full control at all times. If she has like a question on how to beat a boss, it's her game. I don't think it'd be fun for her if I just like say hold the controller, now click these buttons. I think that's really. She will succeed or fail on her own accord, and I will just like help her if she's like, I don't know how to level up. All right, cool. We'll open the sphere grid and like stuff like that. So. Yeah, I think it'll be on the 23rd, I think, of this month. I think I'm right on that. Definitely maybe 23rd. I believe that's the date we set aside. So yeah, gonna make a whole day of it. Lulu will teach her. Yeah, she's gonna cast water on the water flat and it's gonna be like, what are you healing that thing for? Waka's gonna chirp. Gonna get his chirp on. Flans look like the cutest in this game for sure. Like, these look so harmless and adorable. I really do feel like the villain when I just obliterate them. Makes me feel evil. Alright, I think, let me actually check. What am I doing with my life? I am this one. City of Ruins. Alright, cool. I think I'm going the right way. I guess we could also, like, freeze time for fun. Waka's gonna say, go, Blitzball, go. Doesn't he only say that if you, get the, attack reels? I think the attack, in terms of, like... In terms of challenge, I think she'll have the most difficulty with the overdrives. Like, because they require actions, right? Like, selecting the slider at the right time, doing, like, the reels, Lulu's, like, analog, like, little minigame junk or whatever. Riku's mix would be easy, obviously. You could just choose something and see what happens. Yuna, easy. Kamari, easy. And then, oh yeah, Orin. You'll have to do the inputs. If the party gets wiped out and Besaid, Lulu has a battle quote where she says we haven't even left the island as they're laying there dead. If she gets that quote, I will feel bad. I don't, you know. The ideal situation is that she has fun, not that she is miserable playing the game. Gonna teach her how to play Blitzball. So I don't know if we're gonna get to Blitzball, like the actual area, but what I figured is I'm just gonna have a save ready with Blitzball loaded, And if she's like, if she just like says, hey, like I think I'm done, I think I'd like to wrap it up, then I'll just load that save with Blitzball, and then the last thing we do will be the storyline Blitzball match.
You can't read me.
That's my thought process. Because I do like long streams. Like I mean, at the most I'll do like 12 hours, and I'm like, yeah, it was a long day. But I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to like tire to a chair and be like 12 hours. Like, let's go. Like it might be like an hour or two, whatever she's up to. You know.
If anything catches...
Storyline match is rough. It is. That might make me a bad son, but I don't know yet. I'll let you know if they tell me not to show up to Christmas. I'll be like, when's Christmas? And they're like, you can stay home. you could just not be here. Oh my gosh. I know all about you and your Christmas invites. Oh my gosh. I'll be here again in like 30 minutes, and once I'll be back, I'll really want Gorgonopsid, so you better have that. You have that long to figure out where it is and give it to me as soon as I'm back. I feel like there's a gun to my head, and you're like, you have 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to meet my demands. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
A frontal assault will do it.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot where the city is. It's me, Scrub Central. Population me. Oh my gosh.
I'm hurting.
The cute little flans are just getting it in spades today. Absolutely rolled. We might also want to just like sit in Metaguard for a bit to recover our HP, because that saves us from having to do like a Kurga, right? It saves one of our EP points. I don't know if we really care. I'm so just apathetic about resource conservation right now. I'm kind of like, like we'll just miss things. It's fine. All right, more day ring blossoms. Wasn't it like we have to find like that crab husk thing or whatever? Somehow we had 0 of. I don't really understand how that happened, but you know, nobody's perfect. You got to work it. That's what they say. I think it's down here. You know what I should consult when I'm looking for something? A map. All right. That's Rocky Crag. You gotta flip it and reverse it. That's been my issue my entire life. I've never flipped it and reversed it. I've been slacking. Is Rocky Crag the answer? I think that's probably a good spot to go just to get some items. Oh shoot, I don't know if I can actually. Can I actually do that? Glad someone said it. Glad someone is someone's finally addressing this flaw.
The angel is a herald at the end of the world.
Can I get the jump? No! Oh man. This is the greatest tragedy ever to befall me. Not making this jump.
According to the legends, there can only be one person who has the power to track the white chocobo down.
Oh man, I'm scrubbed. I'm scrubbing it up. All right, I think I have to enter from. Can I go to the Rocky Crack right now? I'm a fan of Dingo and Kamari. As is much of the community. Stop failing. I say that in the mirror every day I wake up. I'm just like, get good. Oh my gosh. Keep failing. I love it. Getting mixed signals here. No need to bring Kamari in here. I know how you feel about Kamari Tungsten. Enemy begins with 25% less HP. Alright, well we have no HP. Alright, we're gonna definitely die. It's gonna be hello darkness, my old friend, in about 5 seconds here.
You look pretty beat. Are you sure you're okay?
Hope, you wanna mind your business? What am I doing? I'm going here. Kamari's always in the back of your mind. What a curse. What a curse. Alright. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do nothing. Let's heal. We're gonna meta guard to get our HP back up. Now this is high velocity gameplay right now. Just sitting here doing nothing. Now this is pod racing. What a cursed existence I lead. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is entertainment. All right, well, let's slash them. You aren't ready for high velocity. You need to slow down.
Let's switch it up.
Not ready for high velocity.
Wish I had my bow. Keep up if you can.
We're just chilling. Just big chilling. Again, I think we're the villain here. But this basically saves us from having to use points to heal, as well as like time doesn't pass in battle. So the whole like you have 6 days to save the world or whatever doesn't matter. We could sit here for 500 days and nothing would change.
Time for action.
All right. Gotta use the namesake blitz here.
Time to cut them down.
Chilling like a villain. We kind of are a villain. Like, we went to town, they tried to like capture us because we tried to like murder their patron, and then we murdered all the guards. Like, that's like pretty villainous behavior. I don't really know how we explain that away, you know? That kind of feels like a situation where it's like, you know, just saying our bad doesn't really cover it. I'm pretty sure though, I think it's the thunder. I think when we cast thunder, we get hit with it. Like, we're actively electrocuting ourselves to death. And that doesn't seem great. I'm no doctor, but I will advise everyone not to move.
You are truly one of the few people who dare travel here.
Bro, I got a big pink sword and a death wish. Don't even question me.
Perhaps this is the result of the wave of destruction that occurred 500 years ago.
Where's the city thing? This is the Eremite Plains. I thought like this was the city area. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm just lost in the sauce. Is there anything like in the sky? I don't think any enemies attacking from the sky in this game. They're all pretty accessible. No! Absolutely rolled by my own inability to make that jump. True tragedy. Top 10 anime betrayals right there.
I couldn't lose.
Did I even bother fighting them? I don't know, I'm at 6 EP, and that's probably 100% okay, assuming that I don't need to open any chests that require me to consume EP. Like I'm kind of like riding the line here. I'm gonna get more day ring blossoms. I have no idea how many of those I have, but probably a lot. Definitely more than 1, but less than 99. All right, cool.
What can I do?
I don't know.
If you would like.
Can you? Oh, I don't have any mighty materials. Truly a tragedy.
I hope you come back soon.
Or no, I don't have the sword source, right?
You're not allowed.
That's fair. He's telling me to get out, hit the road.
Interested in some. Well, see you soon.
I don't know.
Hello, traveler. A traveler.
This place is all.
Let me tell you, this used to be the.
Yeah, a lot.
It's the center of civilization. Yeah. Good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
I see him everywhere.
All right. All right, let's go over here. We might need the chocobo before we do this, but I'm sure gonna try to do something. Alrighty. The monkeys absorb electricity. That's all I know right now. That's all I can discern.
That should be easy.
Got monster mints. Very fun. It is really nice that we can purchase the the items required to customize. That research is getting absolutely destroyed. I should probably help him, but here we are. I want to say I spent all my money last time, though. I think that's what happened. If I remember right. I think, if I recall correctly, I think I spent all my money because I didn't think I'd need it, because I didn't plan on doing a new game plus. Lack of foresight, man. I should have known that 1 year later I would need that money. Yeah, there's no way. I need a chocobo. I can't make that jump. And the way like walls work, this isn't Skyrim. I can't like get my horse up a wall situation. Uh-oh. Yo, they're beating up the dog. Dude, that's not cool. Alright, we gotta help. I'll help in this situation. If it was a researcher, we don't need them. But the dog, that's gone too far. How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's out of here. If I was him, I'd be out of here too. That kind of a welcome? Disgusting. That's right. You're not the only one that can be in the air, buddy. What kind of dog is this? It kind of... I can't really tell. Get out of my way. I'm looking at the dog, bro. Actually, get rolled. I'm busy.
It's good to change it up.
Is this like a... It's not like a... It's not like a... What is this? It feels... Okay, this might be like a weird like call, but it kind of feels like it's got like Australian Shepherd face. You know? Like, bro, get out of my way. I'm busy. Dude, they keep on throwing themselves at me to bar my path from looking at this dog. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Yeah, they're playing a dangerous game. I can't tell. I feel like it's got like an Australian Shepherd face. And like the body is like... I don't know. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say, but yeah.
I like this outfit. Such is fate. Time to sleep.
Alright, let's heal. Let's do the whole chilling like a villain.
You can't read me.
This is so unnecessary, but we're gonna do it. Big flare. We should probably equip Tornado again as well. I don't have it equipped because the game's soft locked. So I should probably, you know, do that. I literally have a schemata with like no ability. Like just an empty ability for no reason. Yeah, let's do... Where's Tornado? There it is. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Hey, bud. Never mind. He's not fighting me. The goblins, though? Days are numbered. I'm saying. Days are numbered. Alright, well, let's do something controversial. Let's get out of here. Let's go to Dead Dunes. We haven't gone there yet. We really haven't done many, if any, main quests. Kind of just been doing our own thing. This is where Fang is. Fang and Vanille actually not together right now. Tragedy.
I'm afraid that this is your stop.
Just so you know,
Lightning.
Excuse me.
Well, this is a...
You could say that.
Hate to break.
Why not?
They're just the vessel.
A summoned soul.
Ah, they've been searching for them. I don't...
Thanks for the warning.
Why don't you find those bandits?
I already have so many of these items. Like, we really are just big chillin'. Like, we're gonna get extra days just from, like, doing these random quests that we have a ton of items already for. I guess I'm lucky I didn't sell all my random junk, because it would have made this impossible. I don't think he has anything I care about. No, he's just got nothing, man.
After all, why would anyone choose to live in a place like this? I've looked into that clavish for you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know.
Oh, Sahagin.
Let's get this over with.
It's quick. Quick Sahagin. Oh, dude, I got juked there. That's brutal. It's a rough life.
For the new world.
I ruined guy. Maybe? I think I'm gonna win this. I don't deserve to win this. I've not earned the victory here today. This is a sad showcase. Oh yeah, he's done. Fish out of water, quite literally.
In recent years, they've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Oh wow, look at us! Look at us fall.
Bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this clavis.
Welcome back, Fafnir. I got bad news for you. I think I'm about as farther away from a Gorgonopsid as I possibly could be. I don't know that I necessarily have a way to get a Gorgonopsid. I've failed you. I failed you today.
Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
But you fell in that hole. I did fall in the hole. I did find a hole and I fell in it. That was the mission. I was like, find me a... Never, I'm not going to say that. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Keep the enemy on its toes.
Say it? Nah. I'm too scared. I'm a coward. I would never say anything inappropriate on stream. And I never have. And any clips you come up with, I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. That had something to do with Dingo? No, but actually we're gonna go with yes, actually. It definitely did, 100%. I don't think this is doing anything. Probably because I'm so high in HP.
I like this outfit.
Blitzball Mania, the beacon of purity. Truly the beacon of purity.
This is a fine
Never inappropriate. Never say anything too terrible. You know, I'm definitely, you know, keeping it above board. Am I out of MP, dude? What's going on here? Is there some stat I'm not understanding? Why can I not cast? Am I silenced?
Thanks for waiting.
I must have been silenced or something.
Time to dress up.
I'm gonna go for tornado, I guess. I think this is fine. Definitely, maybe. 100% perhaps. He's got, dude. He's gotta bust out of his shell soon. There it is. My goodness, I was like, how do I get this man out of his shell? There it is, man. Absolutely dastardly of us. Dastardly. All right, I want to get some soul seeds because we desperately need those. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure if soul seeds carry over from my last save, but if they did, that'd be pretty cool, man. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. You can like slash these, right? And then pick them up. Yeah, you get lizard tails. We could just be an absolute menace to these lizards. Again, feels like we're the villains. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Let me check actually. Inventory. Wait, that's not. There it is. Okay. Soul seeds are key items, so they don't carry over. Got it. That makes sense. I don't think any key items carry over. I don't believe so, at least. We're just doing a little bit of healing. Don't mind us.
Time to dress up.
Man, get absolutely rolled, you doofus. How embarrassing. I think we can just teleport to Luxurion. Honestly, a big part of what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get these notice boards day by day. See if there are any quests for us. What if we get no main quest done at all? Like, we basically did every single thing we could do the first time. Like, what if we just get nothing done? We just do side quests. That'd be interesting. Alright, I gotta figure out what I can do for Fafnir here. Because if I don't find Gorgonopsid, I might have a certified riot on my hands, and I don't know if I have the I don't know if I have the means to calm down Fafnir if we don't get Gorgonopsid soon. I've never quelled a riot, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll get that opportunity. That's not what I wanted. Oh. Where was I buying those I swear that someone was selling those items to like upgrade, right? Or am I just lost in the sauce? It was in the North Square. Okay, cool. North Square. North Square. Nothing in those boxes. So sad. I don't even know if I have enough money. I got 24,000 gil. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. Lost in the sauce. The only way to be. That's right. Fight me. I couldn't slash him. I ran out of stamina. But the Niblet is absolutely cooked, so no concerns. I kind of have an issue with Niblets, to be honest, because after I got stuck in a conversation loop of like having to be soft locked to reset the game because I was eating Niblet hairballs, I feel a certain way. I feel a certain way about the hairballs now. Not a huge fan of them being in my way. Oh wait, it was over here, right? Lightning does like them. She was eating 4,000 when we had that conversation. It was insane. It was absolutely undeniable. Oh, let's check over here.
You've seen those people this morning. I saw. You know what happened? Glowing number. Don't know if it's you killed.
Reads 5. Okay. One of the shopkeeper appears only at a certain time. Maybe. I mean, that sounds like this mechanic is like Majora's Mask. It's very specific on like, hey, like it's 12:42, and the shopkeeper will be available at that specific time. Like it's very specific. Yeah, I really like the Luxurion quest. I mean, if I'm gonna like, kind of like go through these, maybe it's a hot take. I didn't really like the Dead Dunes quests as much. I feel I thought they were okay, but I thought Luxurion was super fun. I liked Euston. Maybe I just like the cities. I don't know, but like the quests were like they were fine. Like when I was collecting lizard tails, I was like, ah, come on, man. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? What is life if not collecting lizard tails?
I wonder if she's all right. No one seems to be taking notice.
Oh, I don't think we ever.
Tell me what's wrong.
I don't know if we ever. Did we do this quest for this lady? I don't remember. I feel like we didn't. Spectral Elixir. No, I don't think we did this one. I don't think we were able to complete this one.
Really? That shop you meant.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we were able to. In fact, there's like an achievement for getting an elixir that I specifically do not have.
Hey,
I'll tell you. Don't think you can beat.
I need to beat him? What? Oh, I gotta race him. Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you where the finish.
Can't remember. Yeah, I can't either. I feel like I didn't do it. Goal's the Forsaken Graveyard. Lamont? Or is it Larsa Solidor? Tell me. Am I supposed to follow him, or am I supposed to actually like beat him? Like race and win? I'll try to win at the very end. He's very much not winning right now. He's very slow. Come on, Lamont. About to lament my victory here is what you're gonna do, Lamont. This kid is running into walls. Oh wow, oh my gosh. I was assaulted. How do I start the fight with less HP? Is it because I got hit, I guess? I guess that makes sense, right? Bro, what are you doing? Lamont, you need a doctor or something. You're looking a little bit woozy here. Making me scared.
The phone rings late at night, but I suggest you look for more information. You can wait here.
Darn it! But I guess
You said you were gonna tell me what's going on.
it's nothing exciting or anything. Everyone, so I thought this was a good show. People had.
I won't say it was
Maybe.
Yeah,
Well, I'm happy. See ya.
lightning.
Ha! That's a.
Sure. And now I saved his soul. I'm very excited.
Light, you need 3 more numbers until you can crash the Heretics' party. They have to be hidden somewhere in Luxarian. Try to find them.
Sounds like Passe. It kind of does actually. That's a good call out. I think it might be the same voice actor. I really don't know. I don't pay attention as much as I should, to be honest, to stuff like that. I feel like I pay attention to big names, but I feel like that's most people, right? All right, we need to heal. Now you have to save Gorgonopsid's soul, truly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember how I got Flare, but it's working. It's working. It's doing some damage, that's for sure. If I actually want to like go through and try to like platinum this game, per se, what I actually need to do is I need to get 100 soul seeds, and that's gonna require the most dedication.
Yes, actually. This is not the...
That's true.
Yes, exactly. Stolen supply. Of course.
The children of Etru.
Exactly. Sabotage. Mark my word. Who knows?
You do know that
Though seeing as the order would be...
What do you want me to do?
Yes, but this passcode should...
I mentioned it earlier, and I think you were here, Fafnir, but I believe the finale of Dingo Only this week. I believe Friday. I don't think I have anything that's going to interfere with that. I think we're ready. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm kind of leaning towards the idea of doing everything we can, but like if we go to like Via Infinito, right, and we die to like 440 boss, we just call it. We're like, all right, fine. Like that's as far as we got. Like I'm not gonna like sit there and like grind Dingo out for max stats to beat Trema. That would be a long stream. It would be a long stream. I fully anticipate a long stream.
We call monster a certain. Listen, girl, I paid. Here's something. One in use. If you got some. Oh, and don't worry.
One thing I gotta check out is, do I need to give them all the soul seeds at once, all 100, or can I do it a cumulative kind of situation? I think it has to be well, no. I think I only need 80 since I'm on a New Game Plus, so I think I can do it all at once. If it was like I need to do 100 all at once, that wouldn't work because I can only hold 99. So I think we're fine though. Yeah, I think in terms of like the finale though for Dingo, it depends on how much we want to do. Maybe I'm silly, but I feel like a lot of the stuff will be pretty quick. I'm not too concerned really. Again, maybe I'm a fool, but I think we can do a lot. Pretty short time. Because we've done the other chapters in like 4 or 5 hours, right? And then giving like 10 hours for Dingo only is like, that's fine.
I was talking, it was like...
Although that would mean I finish stream at like 3 in the morning, which would not be ideal. There's a way to work this out. There's just something in my monkey brain that's like, the idea of the chapter 5 being one stream is really satisfying. Because it feels like I'm getting... It feels like I'm getting a lot done, is really what it feels like.
Keep an eye on unusual occurrences in town. Look for people behaving strangely to something out of the ordinary.
Hey! And no one's doing any? 13. Guess how many? And that lone... Yes, me. The city's...
Cursed Dragon Claw. Sure.
Were you list? But if you really want to fight it...
It feels like optimized dingoing. Every dingoing is optimized. Buddy, I got bad news for you. You're in my way.
Better keep a cool head.
My man just did 60 damage to us. Honestly embarrassing. Alright, my man is hurting us now. I don't like that.
Time for action.
There's an argument to be made. Maybe I should not have done this at low HP. Do I overclock? Do I go crazy? Well, it's me, Big Chillin', here to do that. I am tempted to overclock, because I think I might get enough EP where it doesn't matter. Oh, that was pretty good damage. Alright, let's go for it. Get absolutely rolled, dummy. Get absolutely diffed. I don't know if we'll get more than 5 EP though. I'm hesitant to invest anymore. Oh, I messed up there. That was a big mistake. Man, it's scrub hour. He's pretty low in HP though. Like, we're doing something. We're actively performing something. Oh, Debravja is wearing off.
Let's switch it up.
I wonder if he's immune to... This probably heals him, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I just thought it would heal him because that would just be my luck. I cast Thunder, he heals. And he's doing like Stormfront, which kind of felt like a You know what I mean? That kind of feels like a thunder thing. Storms. He's got Heavenly Storm. I got Tornado. We all got something going on, man. Funny enough, I might end this with a massive amount of HP, which would be super duper cool. Super duper swell, even. There it is. Nice. Is it 5? Oh, it's only 3, isn't it? Oh, that's so sad. I thought we were so much cooler than we were. Soul Seed. Just 1? Just 1? Man, in this economy? Optimize Dingawain when you're ready, just outside Besaid when Yuna is ready to leave for the pilgrimage. Then you cross the ocean and wade in Luca.
You killed it? How did you do? Well, you don't have to tell. It belonged to because of your act. They're resting peace. What a coward. In my mind, but then you, damn it, you inspired.
Not to be reckless.
Never. Danger. Can't live without it.
Sorry, Wadey. You're going to need a big pink sword before you're like me. That's going to be the first requirement. I definitely need to find these numbers because I'm going to run out of time. I mean, I guess I could always freeze time. Oh, hey, I found a number. That's exciting. And I found this. Five and 3.
Did you hear? Strange glowing or so
Yeah, did I hear that? Bro, you're the most perceptive man ever. The glowing 3 right next to us. Did I hear? I saw. How you doing, bud?
Let's switch it up.
Hey, we won. That's so exciting. What a time to be alive. I don't know if you can actually ever get that death count to 0, to be honest. Gold dust. My gosh. It's the World Wrestling Federation all over again. Alright, I don't... I don't know, where are these numbers? If I was a number on a wall glowing, where would I be? The questions we have to ask ourselves. Can I? I don't think I can jump up there. That's so sad, because that would have been so cool.
You only need 2 more numbers to infiltrate the children's graveyard ritual. Halfway there, Light.
There's a phone booth that stands by the gates of the Forsaken.
I like how he's next to the phone booth telling me it rings in the middle of the night. He's like, in the graveyard, there's a phone booth. And I'm like, bro, we are at the phone booth. Oh my gosh. He's just running with an axe through the... This is a nightmare world. This is awful. This sucks. What an awful, awful place to live. This is just terrible, dude. There's probably one at the train station, I'm guessing. What an awful, awful world, though. There's just some random axe-wielding, like, you know, demonic being just charging casually. Can you imagine? You're just off to get you like your morning coffee or something, whatever your ritual is in the morning, and then just you have to deal with axe wielding just monsters. What a nightmare. The saddest thing about my inability to find these numbers is I did it before. That is truly the tragedy. Truly the folly of me. Oh, I don't. That's fine.
See something? See you.
Come in.
As a merchant, what do you sell? Nothing? Nothing to me, I guess. That's fine. That's fair. I respect that. Man. Cannot be acrobatic enough. Serious question. What would you rather deal with? Like that kind of humanoid demon or the Gorgonopsid also running down the street here? Question. I think I already have an answer.
The ritual starts after night falls. You still have 2 more numbers to find. I know you can.
So my options are the demon thing, or question kind of being like maybe the demon might be more powerful, but who knows? Maybe they can be reasoned with somehow, but the Gorgonopsid probably wouldn't care. I am firmly of the belief that the Gorgonopsid and the demon are the same. You cannot reason with either. So that being said, I definitely take the Gorgonopsid. Like purely based off the idea of weight classes. You know. It's the equivalent of like, would I how do I compare this? What you're asking in my brain, hey, there's Gorgonopsid. What you're asking is like, would I rather face like a wolf or like a tiger? And I'm taking the wolf, but I'm probably dead either way. But like it's probably still the right answer. Like I'm probably dead either way, like for sure. Like, but if I have to choose, I'm choosing the one that like is less deadly, you know. I think that's got to be the answer, though, right? Who's taking the demon guy? I guess the only question with the demon guy is how fast does he run? He seems pretty fast. Cause like I can't outrun a Gorgonopsid, but maybe I could outrun the demon guy. I even then probably know, right? He's pretty fast. Like it's that old adage. Like the only thing I can hope for is like, you know, like being faster than my friend. You know, it's like you don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun your buddy, and you'll be fine. What an evil thought.
A frontal assault will do it.
A frontal assault won't do anything, she says. Do you not realize the pink sword you have? The Gorgonopsid is like 4 times faster than lightning. That's fair, and I don't think I'm faster than lightning. She's like a trained soldier. I mean, that's crazy, man. Surely there's a number somewhere. Hello there. I'm one of the faithful? Sure. We'll go with... yeah, maybe. Should I freeze time at this point? Maybe? The key, sure. To be honest, if I'm coping, I'm probably fine no matter what I do. If I remember right, when I did this Let's Play, I had a ton of time left over because I obsessively froze time. Like crazy.
The words of the children sound like some kind of prophecy. The High Priestess hears all of God's words.
She can do all sorts of things in that.
Let's back up again. Let's see if we can make her do that again. Dang it, she's not doing it.
How many years has it been now since the saint appeared in this world?
Okay, that's kind of cool. No, the cleric on the left, she has like a unique prayer. That's interesting. I think it's kind of similar to 10. I think there actually might be like a unique like prayer or something. That's kind of cool.
Find those numbers before it's too late and it gets too dark. You're already halfway there.
Yeah, if someone is using the time stop whenever they can, you get a lot of leeway. Like way more than you should ever need, even if you massively mess up everything. Oh, that's the crazy lady from the end scene. Never noticed she was there. Yeah, it's funny. It's in terms of like the world being alive, quote unquote. There's a lot going on here, I would say, and I think a lot of it is very minute. I mean, maybe I'm preaching to the choir, but in terms of Final Fantasy games, because let's be honest, some of them are not good, some of them are. I think Lightning Returns is a good one. I think it's a great game. Now I'm trying to think what Final Fantasy I say is a bad Final Fantasy. All the mobile ones. all the ones where you can like buy more spins or whatever they got going on. 15. Oh, Matthew. Throwing shots like that.
Call me cynical, but I don't believe
And Fafnir says 14. Wow, those are hot takes.
of all the pop.
Obviously, she was. I had a different. I did everything. Science. I spent years.
I'm not one to.
She was my love. I'd run out of ideas. I had just about given.
Which one do I not like? I think 3 was fun, but it's not notable to me. Like I don't know if I've met many people that are like 3's my favorite, and I think for me 3 was fine. It's fine. It was okay. 11 was, I think, a skill issue on my part. I just could not understand how to navigate, and I felt like when I did streams of it, it was me just sitting around doing nothing. And I felt really bad about that, because I was like, well, I want to play the game, but I feel like I'm not playing the game. So that was kind of frustrating. Most people probably agree 11 was rough. And a lot of the advice I got, and maybe this is my foolishness, a lot of the advice was like, well, you should just have a page open telling you like what you're supposed to do for these quests. And I was like, well, if I have to have like the whole wiki open, I know that's like an MMO thing, but like that doesn't seem like a good time, right? I don't know. The idea that I have to have like a wiki open the entire time is frustrating. And I played 14. I thought 14 was great. I'm sorry, Fafnir. I think 14's amazing. But 11, I could not understand how to play. And again, that was probably a skill issue. One I'm really interested in was Type 0, because I did not like it at all when I played it my first time. And I do own it now on PC. And I saw the reviews, and they weren't great. People were not reviewing it fondly. but I'm really, really interested in what that's going to be like.
You're selling your
That's right. People say my tears. Some even. Would you like to see?
Oh, this is the girl that sells her tears. That was weird.
But you've already.
Don't dwell on the money. It's not about that.
I've never met a merchant who was bold enough.
I know, but I'm special. Then what if I tell you a story? But then what? I can't do much. Come on.
Not really, but I'll.
Reverse psychology. If you want more.
Every time I played it, it was just me spinning around doing nothing. Sonic mains and Smash be like... Sonic mains and Smash be like, that's my whole job. I never played 8, but people complain about that one a bit. I liked 8. I've heard bad things about the newer Dissidia ones. I thought Dissidia was fun, the one that I played. I'm trying to remember what version that was. I actually can't recall, to be honest. Violet Amulet, nice. I'm just completely missing where these numbers are. Clearly. Maybe it's too dark now? I don't think that's how that works, but I don't remember. What about the tailor here? Ever played Crystal Chronicles? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I think I might have, like, a long time ago. I think I played like you know, I'm gonna say no, actually, because if I remember, I played like 5-10 minutes, which I would not. I don't think I can justify that as I played the game, right? Like, that's crazy. I did not play the game if I played 5 or 10 minutes of it. That's not really playing a game, is it? Huh. I don't really know what to do here. What if we just leave? What if we go to Yacht Village?
You sound sorry about, though, to be fair. You're the. That's right. If you want some medicine.
The sick apothecary. How awkward.
That's because without. If you need.
Go to the Moogle Village. It's the time, right? It's the time to do it. Adventuring essentials. They might sell. Yeah, let's go. Oh, oh man, is it just like sauce for me to sell the platinum mallet? No, that's actually worthless. That's a really bad deal, actually. That sells for so low. So little. Actually, is there anything I could sell? Like, actually sell? Like, abilities? Don't want to sell Surge per se. I don't know if I've got like a limit, so I would like to I'd like to like reduce the amount of everything I have if I have a bunch of something. I don't know, this might just be a really silly decision. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Should I not be selling more things? Like, do I have any... I have multiples of this shield. Like, why would I want multiples? Like, that doesn't make sense, right? 135,000. That's crazy. All right, well, let's go by name. How many of these do we have like multiples of? Dame Dulac or whatever. What is this? I kind of feel like I wouldn't need multiples of any of these. Maybe I'm silly. What about weapons? It looks like I was pretty good about not getting multiples. That name means the Lady of the Lake in French. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, I'm just so torn, man. Just so torn. I don't know. I don't got the answers. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Upgrade my weapon. Upgrade my big old pink sword. Wait, I can get auto regen on it? That's crazy. Let's go.
Come on, then. No. Who are you talking? This choke. Did I just say?
She's losing it, man.
In this village.
She's losing it. She's falling apart at the seams. Alright. If we're gonna go to the Moogle village, what are we gonna do? Am I going the right way for this? I think so. Hopefully I have enough time. Although again, I could always freeze time. If I jump down here, I might just be blocked off. I don't actually remember how that works. Reflexia popping off there. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I do remember in your first Let's Play you'd struggle finding the Moogle village. Nah, it's true. I don't know what was happening. I believe where I'm going right now is wrong. Which makes it even sillier that I continue this direction.
Thanks for waiting.
Man, look at all these dryads. I remember dryads used to be so scary. Like, I'd face them and then they'd be doing so much damage and I thought I was gonna die. And now I'm just like, you know, do your worst.
The blue ones part during the day, while the...
Well, don't I feel like an idiot? Gotta protect the dogs. There's a ton of dogs, by the way. Like there's a excessive amount of dogs in this world. you know. Normally I'd be okay with that, but like, they're all under attack, which feels kind of bad. Feels like that's a thing. They all just get attacked.
Time to dress up.
Counting the Gorgonopsids or not. Well, they're like a special category. I wouldn't say a Gorgonopsid's a dog. I think if you were like, I got a dog today, and you came out with a Gorgonopsid, it's the equivalent of like, you know, can you watch my dog for the weekend? I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be out. You know, I got a trip, and then like you show up and it's a wolf, and you're like, this isn't exactly what I signed up for. You know, that's why I don't think Gorgonopsid can be in the same vein.
Thanks for waiting.
Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. Now I've done it. That sword. The sword looks so goofy. The sword is definitely a design choice. Get out of my way. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. 100% maybe. Yeah, and then I gotta go like left. A good boy is a good boy. Why are you discriminating? You know what? You're right. I can't believe I spread such hateful words today.
Watch out. I bite.
Man, performance issues are common amongst Trifids your age. Five times and you just couldn't get there. Embarrassing. Hey, there's Moogles. Ah. Okay, now that was... Okay, that was evil. That was evil of me. I'm a bad man. The violence. Yeah, video games make people violent. That's what I've been told, so, you know. Have you seen someone play The Sims? Every Sims game becomes like a weird experiment, I feel.
You want to play?
Blitz is just so good, dude. Like, as an attack, it's broken. Maybe it's just my level of Blitz is good. And I'm just so, like, I'm so locked into the idea of, like, physical attacks with how I'm increasing everything, but it just seems crazy. Mog has been patiently waiting for you to come visit, but Hope said you were stuffing your face at Seedy's. Actually true. Not even of my own choice, you know. A buffet that you cannot leave, you know. A true R.L. Stein book right there. I don't believe I can get this without a chocobo. Because you can't, like, stand on the tree. It's, like, really lame. And for some reason, Lightning knows how to grab the ledge of something and pick herself up. But, like, not when it's something that we could use. Like, she does that all the time with other ledges, but not those kind of ledges. Forgetting the fact that in 13 she, like, launched herself, like, 14 feet in, like... No, like 20 feet. Like, it was crazy. Wait, am I stupid? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. Sorry, buddy. I missed my turn. This is just like the Let's Play all over again. What is it? What an unmitigated disaster. Truly a tragedy. Truly a this is not how you play. This is how you don't play Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It's a fine day. It's not even day.
Hey, listen, you.
Yeah, where's that gravity thing she had? Yeah, honestly. Moogles, protect me. Imagine if I jump off the ledge right now.
Are you busy?
Very busy, Kupo.
They're very busy. Don't interrupt them. I wonder if this scene, I don't think it does, but I wonder if this scene changes if you kill all the dryads. Because I think you could fight the last dryad before this scene. I think you could actually get that done. Which would make that scene kind of funny, because like they're gone. There's no more. The Moogles are making sure their economy stays afloat. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. They got, I mean, in terms of the economy, the most unrealistic thing about this entire game is that there's X amount of days left before the world ends and everyone's still doing their jobs. Well, I guess not everyone knows that, right? Only Lightning does.
You mean them?
Yes, Kupo. Terrible beasts they are. They look like us poor Moogles, Kupo. Ow, ow.
And now they know where you live.
Peace and quiet, Kupo.
I like this outfit. Time for action.
Yeah, I think this was a fun idea to do tonight. This is something I've been thinking about for a couple months or so. Playing Lightning Returns. I've been kind of busy with other stuff, but this has been a fun one to jump into. Really, I have just been recording a lot of 6 and doing Blitzball and stuff like that. But today I was like, you know what? Let's switch it up. Switch it up. I might do more streams like this, where I just kind of do a random stream. I'll post in the Discord when I stream, generally. I just think it's kind of fun to like jump into some of these random things as we get so much done that we've already planned on doing. It's funny, like some of my series are it's just ridiculous, man. It's like I've things planned where I'm like, all right, like in the year 2028, I should be done with this kind of situation. It's like it feels like it's so far in the future, like set, which I enjoy, but it is a long timeline. Of course I did. I got a big pink sword. The Grand Poobah. The Grand Poobah. What a name. What a title. There's the chief. There he is. Let's follow the chief. The great Haboob. That's so funny. We must summon the great Haboob.
Mog. I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you. I know what you're feeling. You've shed a lot of tears for Sarah.
I'm not skipping this scene for you, Matthew. I was like, I can't build up Moogle Village and then select skip scene. Gone forever.
Her soul is still out there, and I promise you, I'm going to bring her back. Really, Koopa? Really. So listen, I need a very important favor from you. There's a chance that I won't be around to meet her when she returns. I'm gonna try not to let that happen. But if it does, I want you to be there instead. She'll need someone she knows and loves waiting for her.
I don't think I've ever asked you this, Matthew, and if I have and I forgot, I apologize. But we've talked about the Final Fantasies we think are overrated, not as good. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? I think you had said 10 before. Is that like number one, like for sure 10? Like that's your favorite? Nothing surpasses it. Nothing gets close. Like what's the list? I guess is what I'm asking. Recovery item capacity plus 1 seems weird, because if you get that every time, like my item capacity's got to be ridiculous, right? 10 for sure. Okay, that makes sense. That's what you were saying before.
So tell me, what have you been doing with yourself these last 500 years?
Yeah, 10's my favorite as well, but I guess that's pretty predictable considering my name and everything I've done.
Until I found myself in the void beyond. I wandered there, and one by one I met my friends, Kupo. Our world was a terrible mess, and we didn't know where to go, Kupo.
Right. When the chaos flooded in, you Moogles lost your homes, just like so much of humankind.
What's the list? Like on the back of that one dingo card that I showed you, it was like, funny, I just asked you this and here it is. Truly, truly.
Let's build a new home here. And that's what we did. All the Moogles together, Kupo.
Building a new home to replace the one that was lost.
I forget the voice actor for Mog, but it's a pretty well-known actress. Forget what's her name. I was surprised because like oftentimes when they get like bigger actors and actresses to voice these characters, they make like a big deal about it. But this one flew under the radar, which I appreciate. I don't mind if like big actors and or actresses like voice characters. I just think voice acting is a true talent, and the selling point for me isn't necessarily like, you know, Sylvester Stallone has voiced this character like it's the best ever. You know what I mean? It's just a different kind of acting, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes they put like these big A-list actors and actresses into these roles. It feels like because they are big A-list actors and actresses. I'd say 10 series is number 1, 13 series number 2, and then 12 and 16 are kind of tied for 3rd. 16 tied for 3rd. Interesting. That's really interesting. From all the controversy, not controversy, sorry, but like all the opinions I've heard of 16, that feels like a very controversial opinion. Like I said before though during stream, I think 16 is the new 13. 13 came out and people were like, this is awful. And I think 16 took that hate. And I'm sure when Final Fantasy 18 comes out, people will be like, man, 16 was real good. It didn't get the respect it deserved. You know? Just random stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to play 16. I don't own it yet. I've had a few opportunities to buy it on sale. But I've been focusing on some of the other games. I've played maybe 30 or 40 Final Fantasies at this point. So I'm definitely getting through a lot of what I plan to get through. So I feel pretty happy about that. '16 is way closer to the golden age of Final Fantasy. You'll see it has its flaws, but the story-wise is the best thing from the series since 10. Ooh, wow. Big kudos with that. Wow. Big kudos. I need soul seeds. Welcome to stream, RPG. Oh my gosh, what time is it where you are? Isn't it like 5 in the morning? I was awoken by the force of that statement. Alright, cool.
No time for hesitation.
I don't even remember 16, 12 for life. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for 16. There's a bunch of stuff that I'd like to play.
Keep the enemy on its toes.
Really, I feel honestly, I just kind of feel lucky because I'm into Final Fantasy. It's a series with so many games. That I feel like in terms of like the choice you have so many options. Like you're never sat there thinking like, oh man, I don't like this Final Fantasy they came out with and there's none other to play. Like, you know, there's plenty to play. Like I can't think of any other series in the world that has as many games as Final Fantasy has. I don't know. I can't really think of any. Like Dragon Quest has a lot, but not as many. Grand Theft Auto is pretty big, but like, I mean, we got what, like 13 games, something like that. Final Fantasy has like 60 or 70. I guess a stupid amount. Even though I like 13 more as a series because of the characters, the story of 16 hit me so hard. Well, for the record, I didn't say 16 was the golden age, but closest to it, in my opinion, since then.
Time to cut them down.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Matthew. You know, don't worry, man. You could come into this chat and say Final Fantasy X is the worst game ever, and 16 is 10 times better. And you know what? That's fine. Everyone is entitled to their opinion, and they will not be belittled unless the opinion is Kamari's great, in which Tungsten will say something. Tungsten will have words. Seymour #1. Oh my gosh. I've already talked about that, but I have a really normie top 3, 6, 7, and not sure what the third would be. That's fair. What's a really crazy top 3? Is it like what I'm trying to think what the craziest top 3 I could hear would be. Maybe someone who said like my favorite is like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Chocobo no Fushigina, and Final Fantasy VII The First Soldier. Just like the most deranged, like, okay, well, one of those games is actually shut down. Like, you can't even play. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I can't escape 6-7, dear God. I still don't get it. I still don't get the 6-7 thing, and I think at this point, I'm not supposed to. I think the age I am, I need to understand that I was once hip, and I'm no longer hip. And the kids are doing what the kids do, which is they just say things, and it means something that I'll never understand, and that's okay. I think I need my Chocobo for this. I'm pretty sure. If someone said my top 3 is 3, 16, and 9, I'd strongly consider that person's trolling. Wait, what? No shot, Fafnir. You think saying your 9 is in your top 3 is trolling? For real? I think 9's a lot of people's top. That's crazy. I don't know about that. 9's got to be like a super like normie one, right? Or am I just overreacting here? Oh, it's like, oh, you mean like it's such a random. Okay, I get, yeah. I thought you were coming out the woods saying 9's just bad. I was gonna say like, what? I feel like it's fine if it's bad, but like, I don't think it's bad, but I think it's fine if you think it's bad. But I think 9 is like a really common like top one. You know what I mean? I feel like people say that a lot. What was 9 about? 9 was the one with like Queen Braun, Zidane, and stuff. Those characters. It had gosh, what was everyone else's name? It had like Blank and the whole like theater troupe and the jump rope game and Vivi. And Vivi's a massive name, obviously. I don't know what woke me up, but I want to thank the universe I get to hear this drama. Who was BBEG? Who's the BFG? Who's the big friendly giant? Gameplay only, it's hard to compete with 12. That battle system open world so addicting. Yeah, 12 had a good battle system, I would say. Very single player MMO like. Bro, where's the chocobo, man? Am I just lost in the sauce? Yeah, I think one of the main criticisms I'd levy against Square in general with all games is it's like a good thing and a bad thing, but I feel like they decide on a battle system and then they just like scrap it all in the next game. And I think that keeps things really fresh. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if they said, "Hey, we're just using the sphere grid again for this game." Like, it's not 10, but we're using the sphere grid, or we're bringing back the license board and how 12 played. Like, I really wouldn't mind. I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go. It feels like they reinvent every time, and that's good and bad, right? And that way it keeps things fresh, but then you're also like, man, I wouldn't mind if we, revisited a couple things.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
Nice one, Lightning.
You threw that Moogle much further than Sarah ever did. That's right. Where do you think she learned it from? I just need Square to not take so long between games releasing. That's fair. I think a lot of their games, they're limited by their development team, right? They only have so many people. I've heard a lot of like conversation about like, oh, like maybe 10's being remade or stuff like that, and all these thoughts on like if that's happening, and I kind of doubt it myself because I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but
I've come for you, all right. But
I've come to take you to the heavens. But no, I feel like the people making Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 are the developers they would use for 10. And like at a certain point, it's like, dude, like they're busy. So if they're gonna remake 10, they who's developing it is my question. What developers specifically? Because I think unless they have like another studio remake some of the games, they'll have to kind of have like that bottleneck. Good guy Hojo helping out everyone, even dogs. I was watching this Netflix show. It's like what was the name of it? It was Age of the Samurai. So it's like about like the era of like 1500 Japan and stuff, and they're talking about like this basically the Civil War, right? The unification of Japan. It's kind of based around the same idea of a video game named Kessen. Also covers that period, which I thought was interesting. But one of the lines in it is like, I think it's like to the east, like the mighty Hojo. And I was like, man, Tungsten would like that line. To the east, the mighty Hojo. What was he doing in the year 1500? What was the family doing? See, due to the audio drama, and this crazy to say some, but I'd rather have 10-3 instead of a 10 remake. Interesting. That's actually a good question. 10-3 or 10 remake? Because normally the question is, would you want 10 remade? And I'm like, yeah, 100%. I'd rather it exist than not. But 10-3 or remake? I think I'm going remake. If they're gonna explore the idea of beckoning and stuff, I'd rather have the remake, I think. Mighty Hojo to the east, Mighty Seymour in the mountains. They're good guys Seymour in the mountains. That's funny. Oh, this is massive. We need soul seeds.
Let's get this over with.
I'm only playing through at the moment. Maybe Hojo gets redeemed, and that's why there's so much love for Hojo in chat. All I can tell you, RPG, is it's just a great time. So enjoy it and have a good time. It's just for 20 years, even though I love the ending to 10-2, I've been able to logically understand how Square, how Tidus came back. Or logically Square how Tidus came back. Well, it doesn't make sense, because the idea, if I'm understanding correctly, which, you know, again, maybe I'm not, like, that happens. But there's this concept that he's gone. He's dead. The Faith have stopped dreaming. But then the whole premise of 10-2 is they get taken over. So I'm kind of confused with the idea of, like, so I guess they're on the far plane and they can be manipulated. The only like way I can think of it is, like, maybe the Faith always knew they could come back, but their reasoning was, hey, square deal. We deal with sin with you, and you let us rest, and that's fair. And then after 10-2, they're like, okay, we always could bring Tidus back, we just didn't want to. And now that you've helped us out a second time, we feel obligated to. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it was like the idea of, like, all right, we'll summon him for another, like, 60, 70 years, and then we'll rest, because you helped us out twice. But that's the only way I can, like, square it in my head. Like, that's the only way it makes sense, I feel. Because otherwise, it's like, bro, what, how... I think they always had the power. They just thought, like, sin's been ravaging your world, we're going to help deal with it, and you leave us alone. Like, I guess in my head, they're just shrewd negotiators, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, like, they felt she deserved it after she helped them. Because in their brain, maybe they're thinking, like, no, we helped you, you helped us, we're good. Tidus is going to die, but let me tell you how that's not my problem. I think that might be how they were thinking. But then that just makes them sound like massive jerks, kind of, right? My controversial statement, Yuna moving on from Tidus was her best ending. I know I really liked her moving on, you know? I really like the idea of, in general, of Spira being in a spiral of, well, death, of rebirth, of all this stuff, right? And there's this world where nothing ever changes, nothing ever is different, because, you know, it's just sin comes back, summoners kill sin, sin's reborn, summoners get born, they kill sin. It's over and over, never ending, never stopping. And the idea of Yuna moving on, I think, contributes to this idea of, like, what the spiral is broken. Like, you know, she's moving on. Change is occurring, because Spira is a world that doesn't change, ever. Because it can't change because of, you know, the overarching threat of sin. That's how I kind of feel about it. I feel like the idea is change, and her bringing Tidus back feels like the same thing now. The Faith are still summoning. It just feels like it doesn't exactly fit the not the story, but the themes, I would say. Or maybe they're taking a risk knowing it might open a wormhole from Farpoint to real world by bringing him back. Well, I don't know if it'd cause an issue, would it? You're thinking like in the 10-3 timeline, right? I guess I could understand that. Yeah, like if it ties into 10-3, like them doing that broke something. The word beckoning is triggering. It's an interesting theory. I'm kind of curious though on if they pursue remakes in the future. I've always thought, and I don't know if this is accurate because I don't know the actual numbers. I could look them up, and I probably should before I spread this opinion. But I've always felt like a little bit skittish on remakes in general, being in parts, because I feel like at a certain point for Square, your numbers have to dip off, right? Like with remake, because imagine you don't play remake part 1. I don't know how they could ever sell Rebirth to anyone. And maybe it's just me, but I feel like maybe there's an idea that you've missed out, and people who didn't buy remake part 1 are like, well, I'm gonna buy remake part 1 before I play Rebirth, and then it's like, well, now I gotta play 2 games, and it feels like it's easier to do the remake in one game. It feels like you drop people off every single sequel, I guess is what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just off base though. Like, I don't know if that actually makes sense. That's how I kind of feel it could occur though. Like, I feel like remake part 3 is going to be the one that sells the least because of the nature of it being part 3. I could be wrong on that though. I really could be. That's how I kind of imagine it going, but that's how I play games versus, you know, like I don't play 13-2 before I play 13. That's just a theory, a game theory. Could you imagine a remake 10-2 sphere changes in live action? That'd be pretty cool. Like, I think the game would open with Yuna just sending the illusion of sin in a big cutscene, neutralize that issue, then discover the underlying issue for the actual game. Yuna dancing to cause ace status, and she's just dancing around.
What happened?
A terrible monster appeared out of the trees, and I fled back to my village, Kupo. The fright it gave me made me forget my friends. It was my fault they were lost, Kupo.
Well, it sure was.
Wow, very comforting, Lightning. Very comforting.
All the trouble I've caused. I suppose I must be punished, Kupo. Or maybe...
Like Sin returning in the audio drama is bait from the writers. They'd resolve that first 10 minutes. That wouldn't be the real plot of just defeating Sin again.
If any more of your brothers go missing,
I mean, that's fair.
you're gonna have to
I mean, maybe someone...
fly up in the sky where I throw you.
I don't know. Does Sin's form change every single time? I don't know. I don't think it does. I think Sin's the same each time. The final Aeon changes, but not Sin. So maybe the idea is that Sin's a good like a good symbol of fear. Like having the ability to summon something that even looks like Sin or beckon something that looks like Sin would be a good way to strike fear into the hearts of people of Spira. Like, Sin doesn't even have to attack. Just to witness it would be terrifying for so many people. Could be an illusion masquerading as Sin. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to say. Just enough to shatter the peace of the eternal calm. You know who's beckoning Sin? It's Seymour. Just so you fight him a 5th time. just so you have a 5th fight with him. Because four was not enough. Unalesca was never sent. Dang it, it's Unalesca the whole time.
Guess I'll just have to do what I can. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
That darn Unalesca.
It's good to change it up.
The biggest threat to the Eternal Calm was humanity. They nearly broke it on their own, and that was a point of 2. You don't need a big space. Whale humanity were the monsters. That's fair. People were very quick to go at each other's throats. This guy does have a pretty cool ability with like the X-proofing and stuff.
Time for a counterattack. Switch it up.
Oh man, he slapped me down. He spiked me like a volleyball. That was crazy.
I saw this coming.
I feel like normally there's like a plant or something to pick up things from. Here, maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, they're trying to hit me. They're trying to cause me harm. That's so lame. Oh, this is exactly what I tried to get to last time, right? Oh, maybe I'm good this time. Nice. Alright, we need soul seeds. Where are the soul seeds? Where are the soul seeds? Oh no, I don't see any soul seeds. This is a disaster. What a horrible experience. Uh-oh. That's what I was looking for.
Somewhere in this area stands a remote village, which is inhabited by followers of Etro. They were run out of the cities for being heretics, and fled here, a land blighted by the goddess's temple.
Tell me, do you know of the Grail of Valhalla? It is a most...
I think I've heard 6 times that you're just hunting for soul seeds. What makes them so good? You can trade them to dealers for rewards. I'm gonna be 100% honest, RPG. There's a small bit of me that wants to platinum the game. If you trade 100 to a one of the merchants, you get an elixir. On a new game plus, if you trade 80, you get an elixir. So if I get 80 of them and trade them, I get an achievement and an elixir. A lame reason, I know, but I think I'm like, what am I at right now? Yeah, 4 achievements away. I gotta claim an elixir, upgrade an accessory 30 times, upgrade a weapon 30 times, upgrade a shield 30 times. That's pretty, I mean, that's pretty decent. Hardest achievement, in your opinion, is upgrade 30 accessories? Oh, because you gotta, like, get them twice, right? Yeah, I've upgraded a couple. Just from, like, I didn't even realize I was upgrading them. It just happened.
I pray the goddess offers you protection throughout your whole journey.
Only the chosen one is allowed to pass me. The day the world ends is not far away now.
I am a believer, so if death doesn't scare...
Man awaiting the end.
So, if death doesn't scare...
Why? Death doesn't scare me, but I also don't have a chocobo. I think I need Wildlands research. Do y'all think they're going to go into the events of Dirge for 7 Remake Part 3? I think they already have, right? Or am I off base with that? I think I feel like they've touched on things already. But, you know, probably best not to go into too many spoilers. Yeah, what Fafnir said. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I definitely chose the wrong area. Dang it. Shoot. Should have done Wildland Station. Like go through the full conclusion. I mean maybe a little bit. I don't see them going too in depth. Like I don't see them covering content from Dirge. Like missions and stuff. Bet they'll remake Dirge altogether. Interesting. I don't know if I have faith in them doing that, but that would be pretty cool. I'm a bit of a pessimist, though. I've been burned too many times, man. Oh, this is so good. Nice. This is a lot of EP, which is great because I wasted a bunch. The real question is, will they remake? Alright, we're going to try to make our way to the Chocobo here. We've been kind of messing around a lot, so... Seems like a decent plan. Oh, interesting. I guess we won't fight them.
A great city was once built here. For a while, it was the center of all human culture.
Will they do 16 too? I don't know about 16 part 2 right now. Maybe in the future. I wouldn't bet any money on it though. Gonna have to wait till 2040. Truly.
That should be easy.
I remember it was so funny. I went to go see a movie with my mom in theaters, and they have all these previews, right, for all these movies coming out. And for some reason, they were just like doing previews for 16, which is obviously a video game. And she was asking me, she's like, "Oh, that kind of looks good. You like Final Fantasy? Do you want to go see that movie?" And I was like, "That's actually a game. Like that's what games look like now." She's like, "That's what games look like now?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what they look like."
Oh, so you were seeking the wild chocobo. Normally, I would warn city folk from such folly, but you look capable enough. But know if you find yourself in trouble.
That pink sword reminds me of when the textures break on a Fallout 4 mod, and I'm like, I'm not troubleshooting that. I remember modding like Fallout New Vegas, and then like if there was a texture missing, texture missing, it was just a big exclamation mark, and I was like, oh, I don't know about that. That doesn't seem right.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Got a big Reaver to deal with. Alrighty. Should be doing good damage here. I'm just looking away from chat. I saw y'all were talking about 16. I saw the note from Fafnir. It's like, not to spoil for Blitz, and I was like, all right. After that message, I won't read. I'll give it a moment. you guys can talk about it. Don't worry. But yeah. 16 is also like one of those ones where like I was pretty fiercely avoiding spoilers for Rebirth. I was avoiding everything I possibly could. But then like 16 is probably kind of like 15 for me, where I didn't really avoid any spoilers for 15 when it came out. I was kind of like, like it's fine. Like if it gets spoiled, it gets spoiled. Like it's whatever. It was just one of those things that I had the ability to play it and beat it, and I didn't, like, immediately. And I was like, well, if I'm not gonna like play it and I'm gonna like let time pass, I don't really care too much about spoilers. But then Rebirth I couldn't play because of the console exclusivity, which was kind of a bummer for sure. Thanks for joining RPG. Thanks for hanging out. Not the chocobo.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
Perhaps he had to fight to protect something.
It's all right, little one. I'll help you. You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
Dude, she's wearing sunglasses at night. It's not like some Corey Hart stuff.
It's the white chocobo.
Finish it. Put the bird out of its misery. Damn, Tungsten. That's hardcore. That's hardcore right there. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
It's even worse than I feared.
I mean, I actually got to make a decision too, because I'm playing 6 right now, right? And I got to figure out, like, after 6, what am I doing? Like, what am I playing? Like, what's the next Final Fantasy? There's an argument for just doing 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Backwards. But I just don't know if that's, I just don't know if that makes sense. Like, well, not even makes sense. I don't know if I necessarily want to approach it that way. Not really sure. One thing I do know is I want to do Final Fantasy 1 and Strangers of Paradise very close, if not next to each other. It's the best schemata so far. I think best schemata out of what we have. It's kind of like, it's kind of goofy because I think the best schemata is Guardian Core, but I think that's because of the weapon we have. I think the pink blade is just real good. The Chaos duology, exactly. It feels silly to not do Final Fantasy 1 and Strangers next to each other. Question is, what do I do first? I think I do Final Fantasy 1 first because it's quick, and then I do Strangers. That's my initial thought. Yeah, it's funny with the Final Fantasy like 16 characters. I don't necessarily have spoilers about it, but like because I play Magic the Gathering, I know like character names, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, I know that's a character because they had a Magic card printed about them. You know, that was the whole thing. All right, well, let's go to Canopus Farms. Man, What is this? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? That's another game we could play. Another childhood game right there. Yeah, upgrade an accessory. What a time to be alive.
Easy there.
I'm sorry. Dr. Gazal's in surgery right now and can't be disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
Give me some fresh water. Yeah. Okay, good.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the Chocobo's life, I knew.
That pink sword does look so goofy. Doesn't even make sense. What a ridiculous notion.
Not only because of the legend, I felt a connection, as if we'd fought together.
I was playing Hot Pursuit the other day. Nice. Yeah, I played, growing up, I played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 a lot.
It made no sense.
I don't even know where I don't even think I have it anymore. I feel like certain games from my childhood, like, made their way to today's day and age, but others did not. Like, I can play Roller Coaster Tycoon for sure, because it's, like, available a bunch of places. Can't play Zoo Tycoon. It's just not a thing anywhere, it seems. That bird's still alive. Put it down. Oh my gosh.
But he's still dying.
Can't you help?
Listen to me. He's but no matter what,
is he?
It's not a question. We've tried in the fool be
that pride.
Such a stubborn. The only human the angel will bow to. Try it.
Chocobo nuggets are in danger. Damn. That's brutal.
I say we.
If I do it,
I would bet my wreck. But before you can do that,
so you said. Any hints?
Got the same. It got the same vibe as Frozone with that, you know. The world's in danger. My evening's in danger.
People here are so.
But.
Hello.
The village. Oh right. And now he's.
Answer their. Tis true. The fact is, the man who's folk who suffer. Garrett's. But.
He seemed.
He's the last. To him, we're all. It's not an easy road, but why? You've done plenty for. I reckon. But even if.
Gasol, if you trap me in an infinite conversation,
you heard the girl.
I swear.
But I was, so
You and C or whatever are done. Done in this town.
But that's when I heard. Follow your.
Are you sure it?
No, it was. But I've come to. She had to, as you see, chose.
All right then.
He'll become your steed, and not only that. If the legends are true,
ask around.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. Oh, you should eat.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. So,
Everyone's been asked. They're so worried. You should feed. Normally we have a.
Alright, cool. I just wanted to take some because I probably should. If I do another New Game Plus, I'll run out of items, so.
Easy now.
A bunch of.
Everyone's.
Well, yeah. Just remember. The Chocobo needs vitamins and nutrients.
Someone must have supplements. Who's got the supplements?
How does it look?
Well, the doctor.
Why that is? I could give you.
So it's no.
Actually, Gazal Green. Father went off to.
But the woods aren't.
He does it all. That's why.
The least he could. It's not right.
Oh.
And you have.
His name. If you happen to see.
If I find a farm.
Father headed.
Oh, I gotta find this guy now? Man. I gotta do everything.
My friend, we meet again.
Yes.
Lucky for us both.
I got a soul seed. Let's go. Let's absolutely pop off.
Don't get in my way. Don't even try.
Man. Everyone wants me. Specifically the fiends. All the fiends want me. That fake glare is getting... Oh, in the upper left. The fake glare on the minimap. I suppose that could be annoying. Alright, cool. I'd like to go over here.
I'm stuffed, I tell you. You have to be around for the end of the world. Might as well do it up. So you're the... Whoa, that's the reason we buy soul. They're interested.
Before I sleep, I'm gonna give thanks to nature for giving us another.
Alright, well, we could find that guy. Or we could teleport. Let's actually go to XIII.
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of Etro somewhere in Luxarian. The heretics are scattered throughout the city, so there must be some way for the leadership to disseminate the code.
If you need a room, please visit our hotel. Traveler, are you searching for a place to stay the night? We have rooms available.
I guess the only other place I haven't gone is I haven't gone to that, like, slum place. So I haven't gone there.
The souls of disbelievers will sink into the chaos and will be ravished by the goddess of death. And those poor...
We weren't able to find the code in time for tonight's ritual, but we need to do something. If only there was some other way to get in there, before they sacrifice another victim.
What if I went to the graveyard anyway? I could smash open the gate, fight my way in.
You could do that. It wouldn't be the easiest way, and it definitely wouldn't be the smartest. But it would be quick. Wait until tomorrow, or charge in tonight. You're the savior. It's your decision.
Gonna take these soul seeds. Very exciting. Oh my gosh, I got caught. I couldn't run. Alright, we're just big chillin'. We're just big chillin'. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Alright, cool.
Time to dress up.
Man, this guy, he's just like, he's lasting so long. Nice, there it is. Victory is ours, my goodness. What a problem.
Light, it's almost time to transport you back to the Ark. To recalibrate.
Be quiet, Hope. Be quiet and don't speak.
Perhaps we're atoning for something from the past.
I think the Warren is like the one area I haven't really been to. That's probably where one of the numbers are. If one had to guess. The big bugs are tough.
Lighten up, brighten up.
Still need tattered leather. Okay. Sure. Finally looking for numbers is like, I could just nuke them though. Actually true. I think I did the numbers the first time. I think I did. I don't actually recall, but I think I did.
Damn your code. I'm on a schedule.
Damn your code, I'm on a schedule.
Anyway, worshipping that sad excuse of a goddess?
How dare you! You speak not only against us, but take the great goddess's name in vain. You pay for this insult. The sentence is death.
What do you mean? I literally eliminated this enemy. The last one of them. It's a new game plus. Don't you question my ability, Hope. I feel like he's a heaping pile of death. This won't be easy. Dreadnought being electrocuted to death. This won't be easy. I took 0 damage. This won't be easy. 0 damage.
Give me the short version.
The children of Etro got their hands on a working Oracle drive. And not only that, the device appears to have a recorded prophecy, one that the heretics believe is bound to happen. You're in danger, Light. The prophecy is about the Savior, and what happens to her. The Oracle drive shows you being killed.
So that's what they're trying to do. As long as I'm still alive, the prophecy might not be true. But once I'm dead, the way is clear for the rest of it to happen. And that's why they're hunting down girls who look like me.
Exactly. They want to force the events to happen. Except they have it all wrong.
I got a little level up. That's fun. Got some quality machine oil to fry the Choco Nuggets in. We truly did. How you guys doing? It's me, the Savior.
The promised time is upon us.
The promised time is upon us.
Yeah, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for the promised time.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't going to get far.
The killings and rituals should stop once they're all behind bars.
And that just leaves the Shadow Hunter. He said he wanted to kill you and make the prophecy come true.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Something we don't know. Another prophecy, maybe. In which case, killing me isn't his goal. It's just a means to an end.
It looks like he's heading for the Warren. Follow him. But remember, Light, you have to be careful. If the Savior dies, there'll be no more future. Not for anybody.
Hey, got a soul seed. That's cool. All right, let's teleport to Ruffian.
What's this?
It appears that you are secular, so that they'll never get it.
So you're the new but senior, once you've got your hands, we pay good money.
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age.
Where'd you come from?
Well,
No.
guess I should have known.
If you think you're gonna...
Did I hurt your feelings?
Excuse me. If it's our secrets,
Why, hello.
How we looking on them Choco Nuggets? I think we're a little bit further from Choco Nuggets, Tungsten.
If you want to know what we know, have you ever? But well, at least, and that's all I've got. I'll explain everything.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much.
You ready to see if you? Then you know where the.
I don't feel right asking you to join a bandit gang, but you will need their help if you want to explore the ruins. The bandits are clever, and they're protective. They'll be watching you. I wonder who's in control around here.
Then what do you do?
Nothing much. Dutter do.
Hope.
It seems to me like
Can't you speak no?
Show Look, I don't have.
Oh, this is the dude that does like the.
The world's going to end. So
He helps us with the things, the unappraised stuff, right?
I think they deserve better.
Fake them 10.
it's a big desert.
Go me, Leo.
Do you really expect to find his things out there in the middle of nowhere?
I'd better be able to. After running my mouth like that.
Unusual to see. It used to be.
I've been surveying.
Forgot about that dork. Yeah, what a dork. Yeah. Yeah. What a dork. That's a good description. Man, I love snowboarding. Especially when it's on sand.
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers
Why do I get two?
It's pretty worn.
It does look rather old, but it seems like it's been taken good care of. Maybe this is the instrument that Elmer was talking about. The next time you stop by the bandit settlement, you should show him what you found.
And second day's over. Second day is over. I think we probably have a few more days, right? Like we probably added a couple. I'm guessing. Oh, maybe not actually. That's still only 5 days.
Well, it's that time again.
Cool. All right. Well, that's actually going to wrap us up for today. I feel like doing day 1 and 2 was good. Feel pretty happy with our progress. I think we did a lot. I'll probably be doing random games in general, like random Final Fantasy games as I choose to go through. Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll probably try to do another stream of this tomorrow night. But again, thank you for watching, and there will be assuming my recording schedule is on track, just random games. Already done? You got so many people watching? No, it's late. I appreciate everyone watching for sure, but yeah, stay tuned for more of this. But yeah, no, it's always a good time when people are hanging out in chat, and you know, I'm just it's a fun time. That's really all I can say. But tomorrow night, I believe I'll be doing more, and then I'll probably be just doing random Final Fantasies. Like I might play 9 sometime, try to do that jump rope stuff, just random stuff. But thank you, and I will catch you all next time.